somehow.
It's shaking, no, my brother.
Ashabi, I am saying this. Go on. Tell Westo that Arifa is live.
And you know get network.
Osherila Nani, her name is Ashabi. Yeah. This is what she said to me. You understand? This is what she sent to me. All right. I just got a signal from my mom. She said she's coming here to talk about this Ashabi. Sherry.
Now wife and husband, they do this justice for Mohbad now. Now wow. Saga continue.
Is that my mom?
Your mom. You don't know your mom.
Is that my mom? Mommy, one with God is a majority. One with God is a majority. Let me check data balance. My mom, good morning. Monkey mommy. You see, one funny thing is this. Ẹni tó mọ̀ pé tó bá ti kọwọ́ bọ̀ dí òun máa rùn lókù bẹ̀. Why? Tí wọ́n castigate ẹ̀ gbàǹgbò wa. This is so funny o. Ní time eléyìí na by the way. Na by the way, this one eléyìí ò wá rárá. Eléyìí ò wá. We are going to talk about this particular receipt. Not yet time. Not yet time. Not yet time. You understand? This will take a minute. In particular, I want to give your daddy. People believe anybody but when you mọ àti dé on my material. That's what I want you people to know. Hey, K-Crown. Good morning, boss. Hey, Joe, people, please share this live to Bossman and Black Velvet. Please share this live to Bossman and Black Velvet. Perkins, Alpha. This is what I want. Send this to Bossman and Black Velvet. Please do. Ilé ní lóko ní ìtàkùn tó so gbá 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 Ìtàkùn tó so gbá, ìtàkùn tó so gbá, ìtàkùn tó so gbá, ìtàkùn tó so gbá, ìtàkùn tó so igbá, ìtàkùn tó so gbá, ìtàkùn tó so gbá ló sọ àgbè ló so elégbèdé.
Morning, bro.
Ewa jẹ́ ní ṣe.
Bro.
Lórí mi bí bẹ́ẹ̀ láìpẹ́ network ẹ̀tọ́ mi. Fi dial number tuntun ẹ̀. Ẹni ìjì ló máa dá ẹ̀ kó tó lọ.
Yeah, what's up, Ariaf? Good afternoon to you.
Me like network ẹ̀tọ́ mi.
Can you hear me?
My boss, how are you doing, the boss man?
Yeah,
Boss man. I want to sit back. Don't mind my network. My network is kind of challenging me, so I want to switch.
Yeah. Let me go get Black Velvet.
I want to switch. That's what I'm trying to do.
How is everything now?
Yeah, everything is fine. I feel a bit better. I feel a bit better.
Are you Westo coming today?
Okay.
Is Westo coming today?
I have communicated with some close pal of him to please relate this message to him that I want him here, if not on this platform, he should go live so we can both co-host.
Okay, so yeah, because I want to give him the opportunity to I want to give him the opportunity to deny some stuff, and I don't want it to go to other platform where some shenanigans will start defending some things, you know. So that I'm not here to do fracas. I just want us to settle some things, some stuff, because I've been quiet for so long. You know, it's been a situation where you want to talk, but you have a supporter that always want to support things when what they don't know, maybe because of they believe in Westo so much. All right, and I'm also going to call some people that also have evidences. I've been quiet. They're looking for a particular time. There are some people from abroad that send stuff to Baba Mohbad, and they give it to Westo to give it to Baba, and that will reach Baba Mohbad's side. So let me just call them. They will use their own mouth to talk them, so that they can deny whatever you want to deny. You know? But me, I only have the lies he told against me regarding to spending it has been long time overdue. You know, I'm not doing fracas. We just having right from the get-go.
Sorry, how did I get here? I want to do a conversation.
Right from the get-go, it's just that I don't want it to go to another platform to go and stage a show. But let's sit down. Westo, you did this, I know do it. I want to say something. I want to give him the chance to respond so that he doesn't need the time to go to his own platform. So whether denying, I will open camera and I'll display some stuff here. I want to display some things here today regarding to the issue of that spending matter, so that this thing can just die once and for all. People have been saying Bossman has been lying and all stuff like that, you know. So that's just the way it is.
Well, so don't come do your own. When they call Arifa did not come to. So do your own, my brother. Don't go. Arifa is not your enemy.
Bossman, that's a very nice one. I like that, and it is a very good one. Like I said earlier, I've talked to the people that will, you know, relate to Westo to come here, and if he felt coming here will not be okay for him, let him go live so we can both co-host.
Now you want to tell her how you want to do it.
Bossman I him himself and any other vital person. You understand? So
What did they catch you today? Do your own. Let Arifa, let Westo do
I
your
believe that particular area. And I'm still going to give little time for him to do that so we can move on. I'm not into fracas and I will never be. But in some cases, you just need to say the truth.
Okay, this one you are doing.
Like it or leave it. You want it or not. Those that know who is called homosexy, please share this life to her. Those.
Westo, my brother, not come. When you do it, you finish. Bring your own, come outside. Oh, they do one small. Pop that, young daddy, invite him. You know, still come. Please, happy Sunday, everybody. Please share the video. Pour love and like, please. Love and like the video. Be pouring love and like. Thank you.
Izumo, can you hear me?
Don't mind, they will see you. We just dey one corner here. They wait for people who know.
Please. I don't know, Arifa. If somebody knows Sakuma, I am something, but if you have access to any one of us have access to Sakuma, they should help us to bring Sakuma up. Because there are some things that they sent to
I know Sakuma.
Yes. They should help us to bring the Sakuma up. Things that they sent to from America.
Please share the life to Sakuma as well. Please share the life to Sakuma.
People on Papariano platform that have Sakuma's number, please call him. Alright, because there are some things they sent through him and then till the other about back. Alright? A lot of things. So Sakuma will use his own mouth to talk about it if he want to talk about it.
Jesus, today not today. Imole, I greet your grace. All the phone where they said that they sent through na to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad reveal everything. I'm only. Oh gosh, Sakuma. Just to castigate Baba Mohbad. Jesus.
Seems like your network is somehow challenging.
Yeah, Papa.
I did.
You know what?
Everywhere. It's been a long time. Pizumo.
Yeah, bro, I did with you. You do this all.
Okay. I would have loved to ask one question. And I want you to answer sincerely, bro. The question is, the issue that come up back then that has to do with you, Westo, Sele, and I, and all that. Can you please tell the world if truly all the evidences you people claim you have and you find, if any of mine is there, or if there's any way you've discovered that Arifa àti Westo wọ́n jọ ń pín owó nínú justice for Mohbad.
Okay. Am I audible? Okay. So I think that time gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, it's always about Westo, in which you yourself, you've once told me, wípé Pizu, Sele, Westo ń ṣe àwọn kankan tí o like but kò lè ti ẹnu ẹ jáde. That was then, if you could remember. Are you hearing me? Okay. Tí o lè ti ẹnu ẹ jáde. And in which we love you then, me and Sele, want you to say all these things because we know all these things will still happen. Tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ṣì máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. But because of the love you have for this guy, Westo, or call anything, all those things, you said you are not going to say anything. And that is the main reason me I have problem with you, Arifa. And if you know, that's the main reason me I have problem with you. Nígbà mo ti sọ fún ẹ, you people know these people are doing so thing. Why are you not talking? Tẹ́ fi ń gbé àwọn èèyàn ní gogo. But you keep saying, Westo is your this thing, is your this. And Toba remember vividly, that was what led you to go and open your own platform there. Because of what Westo is doing. To just pay, like. And me, I decided on my own to just break out. So far, you don't want to talk what Westo. A lot of evidence is there about Westo. That was your base. Okay, yeah, they gave him money to give this one, he did not give. They do this, he did not give. In which we told you to. Yes, a lot. It was now Timo online, Timo saw saying, na that time that they call me for waiting again. This will not be this, everything don't bust now, everything shaking now. So then a lot of things lower in which people fight against him. Everything is all about Westo. And if you remember vividly, why me I stopped talking to you is because you are hating and abating Westo. Because you don't want to talk to the world. Westo have been doing. And that is why, because me, I don't want to be in a position that people will say, please more, you are friends with these people, you are doing this, and actually you are talking. I don't want to be there, and you wish you know, that's how I've always stand on my own. I don't want to be there. And that's it. A lot of evidence is there against Westo. It's there, gone. It's there, in which we know, and you yourself, Arifa, you know, and which I can even say is the one that even led you to be so Pizu send the ojo pe mi ma lo down because me o like be fair Westo ṣe àwọn èèyàn kini kan. And me as them we have your say guy go and open your platform. And that time when you open the platform, we were thinking when you open your platform, you will use that platform to talk about what Westo has been doing. But you play us go. You refuse to talk because you still want to defend this guy. And that's all that happened.
Please
it's not that
stop
maybe
the stream.
People don't really know what happened. People don't really know. They were just thinking maybe or no. That's not the issue. It's the issue of is my brother. Let me just and that's what you did. You did not know that it will lead you to this side. Let me tell you. See, olórin kan sọ pé ẹ̀rín kọ́ ní fẹ́ o, a kò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Inú kò nílẹ̀kùn àbá máa ṣí fúnra wa. Mo bẹ̀rù ọ̀rẹ́ mi jọ̀tá mi lọ k'Olúwa ṣọ́ mi. Ẹ̀rín kọ́ ní fẹ́ o, a kò mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ni. Gbọ́ lékelèké ẹyẹ, àparò ẹyẹ, síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ wọn kò jẹ́ finú ọra wọn. Lékelèké funfun, àparò pupa, kò jẹ́ má parò délé ẹni fọṣọ. Àparò dùn lọ́bẹ̀ títí dọjọ́ alẹ́, àṣírí adùn lékelèké ó mọ. Arifa, so that's just it. That's just an adage for you. Sure you get, bro. So that's just the standard. That's what happened. So aside that, nothing happened.
Thank you so very much, Izumo. I wish to share this life to Sele himself. I wish Sele is here. I wish Sele is here. I would like to put the same question. I would like to put the same question to Sele SC. You see, in life, ẹni tó bá ti ń bá rìn má fura sí, ẹni ò fura sí màlúù gbà ká yẹra. Ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn bá ti ń bá rìn má fura sí, ẹni afurasí màlúù gbà ká yẹra.
I hope you guys are hearing.
I remember, and the second issue was Prime Boy issue. Yes, that was Prime Boy issue about Prime Boy being bail or not bail or anything. That saga that people are now like, yes, it was Arifa that knew about Prime Boy. Made a note. Only Arifa know. A lot of people know. A lot of people, they know. Yes, not the only Arifa know about that thing. A lot of people know, they just keep it. Like when they heard that information that hey, pay a lot of people know. So that one I just want clear. Not be only Arifa know. Maybe they just forget that it's where they use the trend. Say they keep prime boy somewhere. No, not lie. No, a lot of people know. So that's it. And from there to and spending issue, I think a lot of things happened when they dictated that Westo was talking, all those things. That's just, but me, my own all the painful experience about you is you have every right and every evidence to bring Westo out that time. Pé justice yìí ti ń bàjẹ́ lọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń ṣe bye nínú bye you. So everybody just shout on him then. To jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ báyìí kò ní lè bàjẹ́ but you had.
Oh, a day of reckoning. A day to be remembered. You mute too.
I don't know, say I don't mute. More I don't mind me. I don't know. Then why they give that particular track. Oriente me and then Roboto. How you doing, my sweetheart?
I beg you people, please. Let's be purely love and like, please. Please, let's learn how to love the video. We have been watching since there's no love and like. You understand? You're not liking the video. Please, let's pour love and like before we can move on. YouTube, please like the video. Please, I want to be seeing your love and like. There's no love in this video. It's not nice. It will not encourage other people to see. The more you love it, pour love, the more you pour like. Like the video, Facebook will be sharing it out. You understand? Facebook will be sharing it out. Please, let's do that, please. Thank you.
Yes. Because this same Lenshi, me and Lenshi, Ariaf face to face. When they pay what Lenshi no, and Ariaf face to face, there is a lot of things you and Lenshi you did in common. Me, I don't want to know about that. But Ariaf face to face, me and Lenshi, we spoke to length. Do a lot of things like a transparent things. But in Kotowa Komino Minu, only that time to fi jáde síta wípé Lenshi gbowó, Lenshi ṣe léyìí, Lenshi did this, Lenshi did that. I was part of those people that was asking you evidence about him. Pé Arifa, drop the evidence of Lenshi. Now, nothing is being done. And me, I don't know if you realize maybe the man never did do you any wrong or anything, or maybe misunderstanding, or I want you to because a lot of things has happened. A lot of things has happened. Because me, to bá sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn fún mi, tí mo bá ti gba ènìyàn mú báyìí, I will never say bad about that person. Because in this justice of the team, me, I see that Lenshi, me, I don't know about everybody or anybody as still part of person who is looking for true justice.
Please, guys, pour love and like. Now, why are you people doing like this now? I'll be taking my time to be bringing video. You're not liking the video. It's not nice now. Another pour love. To love and like the video, it's not hard now. It will encourage other people to come. 90 people have watched it. There's no like now.
To confirm and ask or and you know how I used to do. Even when me, I want to talk. If I hear anything, I will call you, say, Arifa, I hear so thing. Now like this, it be. Now like that, it be. I will tell me, say, that way one, bye. And I will just forget a lot of things that we have discussed. So I just feel that part too is one of those parts like, no, Arifa, you should have done this. And up to now, I never see anybody receive Lenshi or anywhere Lenshi justice me or it. So and that's just it, bro.
Thank you very much, Pizumo. May your days be long. I go finish that soundtrack. Alẹ́ ni o bá ti ń bá rìn má fura sí. ẹni afurasí mà ló gba ká yẹra bọ́mọdé bá ń bẹ̀rù òkùnkùn kò yẹ ká bá wí tágbà bá ti ń takùn mọ́lẹ̀ ló yẹ ká fura ṣe rílé ayé ìtàwà yìí Ọlọ́run ló mẹ́ni èéfẹ́ ni. You see, I wanted to drag Lenchi there. Andy put call to me. Arifa, don't do it. Madej, don't allow anyone to drag Lenchi on your platform. And I stopped them. And I did not do it. I later badged Lenchi on Westo's platform. You understand? Back then. And why did I do so? The reason is that Lenchi went on Papariano and said sort of things about me, different kind of narration and all that, which I think I'm not just prepared for that. I would have looked for the video also. Do you understand? I will still take my time to do that, and I will send the video to you. Please, you listen to the reason why I decided to badge Lenchi back then. Do you understand? So since then, I never talk about Lenchi, and I don't get Lenchi for mind. He don't come, he don't go. Lenchi is never an anti-justice.
It's only that one. Yeah,
just misunderstanding. That is just the case of Lenchi. Now, the boss man is here. I said earlier, I will just take like 10 to pass a particular message to those video. They went on and on to say one or two and all that, you understand? You understand? And I have one belief. That is the fact that Ashesile Ojuoshulelo. Ashesile Ojuoshulelo. I want to flash you people back to this video. This particular video. This particular video. What exactly do we have in this video? Àwọn tó lọ ń ṣàwórò nítorí TikTok gbogbo lẹ̀ kí ló ẹ̀rẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ ẹ bá ti dá sí rárá. Àwọn tó lọ ń ṣe àwórò nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ wọ́n lọ ń ṣe àwórò nítorí TikTok. Wọ́n lọ ń ṣe àwórò nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. But that makes sense. The people that are coming up today, I'm just kind of happy. I am happy. I'm happy. Wọ́n lọ ń ṣe àwórò nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lò.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀?
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Arifa, ṣé ẹ rántí ní 2024 èmi Pizumor Ayat Dotman a ṣe long meeting lórí WhatsApp ní ìmọ̀ bóyá ẹ lè rántí. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbọ́. Ẹ ti mí ò tún fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbọ́.
Mo rántí.
Ṣé mo rántí báyìí? Ṣé rí ẹ ń bá ọmọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ bá máa wó sí ọ̀tá ọlọ́rọ̀ ni? Ṣé your stand? Níjọ́ yẹn lọ́hùn-ún, a ṣe long meeting pẹ̀lú yín. A ṣàlàyé everything táwọn ará àta ń rí la sọ fún yín ní ọjọ́ yẹn lọ́hùn. A ṣe ní débi tó jẹ́ wípé a padà pè Westo wọlé, a padà pè York Daddy wọlé, a padà pè Yesanime rántí
pẹ̀lú làgàtà.
A sọ ní ọjọ́ yẹn wípé láti ṣe titi yín lọ́tọ̀ kí Westo ṣe titi ẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ tẹ́ bá rántí. A sọ wọn lẹ́bù tó jẹ́ wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa kọ́ máa bù yín mọ́ Westo. Ká ní Westo ni ló ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa kọ́ máa bù mọ́ yín. Tẹ́ bá rántí ń jọ yẹn. Nígbà tó pẹ́ tó di wípé àwọn York Daddy wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n sì ọjọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà wà nínú kọ́ yẹn nígbà yẹn. Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkàn fún yín? Kì í mọ̀ rìn kórí máa mì. Ṣé your stand? Ṣé ẹ dẹ̀ rí ìwọ̀nba la lè gba nǹkan mọ́ra sí? La lè gba nǹkan mọ́ra. Ṣé bí èmi ṣe wà yìí? N bá ti rí wípé àjọṣepọ̀ èmi àti èèyàn wọnú ara wa, màá tètè yẹ ẹni yẹn sílẹ̀. Nítorí wípé tí mo bá ń fọ̀ sí ara mi wípé ká máa jọ ṣe lọ, nǹkan tá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ò ní tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn mi dẹ̀ ní ìsọ síta. Ìtorí ẹ̀ lẹ fi máa rí èmi bí ẹni wípé bóyá mo burú àbí mi ò dáa. Mi ò lè ṣe ń tèmi. Ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀tì? Mo ṣàlàyé fún yín ni wípé màá mú wá bí àmọ̀ràn. Ṣé rí ikú tó bá yẹ kó pààyàn láyé tó bá ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀tì pọ́ìntì mi ní ìsinyìí? Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín, wo ọ̀dọ̀ ìyàwó yín, wo kọ́ máa bú yín, kọ́ máa drag yín, Ọlọ́run ti wà ní àkọsílẹ̀ wí kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ rí. Torí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín, irú ẹ̀ ò ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́lòmíì tó ti mẹ́mọ̀ ẹlòmíì lọ. Ká wá wò lọ́jọ́ ènìyàn ayín kú. Ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀tì mi? Ṣọ́ọ̀tà yín fẹ́ máa wá síta sí wa máa wá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀tì pọ́ìntì mi? Kí tí anybody bá ṣe tó bá dùn yín, ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀. Ṣó tí wọn kì í pòun agogo lẹ́nu torí mo rí pé bí òwe lẹ fi ń sọ yín látàárọ̀. Ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀tì pọ́ìntì mi? Ẹ kàn try láti mọ̀ wá ara yín kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà lórí ọwọ́ yín. À ń ṣe fámílì, à dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ fámílì. Orí social media láti mọ́ra wa. Ó dẹ̀ máa remain lórí social media ni. Ṣé gẹ́ẹ̀tì pọ́ìntì mi? So, dùn yín jù. Mi ò parọ́ wa fún yín pé bóyá kẹ́ má sọ nǹkan tó bá wà. Tí wọ́n bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa fún yín, tó bá dùn yín, ẹ pè mí ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Tó bá yẹ kí n bẹ̀ yín lórí green app, màá bẹ̀ yín. Tó yẹ pé orí black app ló ti gbà kí n bẹ̀ yín, màá bẹ̀ yín. But ẹ má ẹ dẹ̀ tẹ́ láti di ìdílé yín mú. Torí fámìlì yín ni ò ní kọ̀ yín sílẹ̀ o. Ṣó ti yé yín nìsín? So mi ì ní sọ ju báyìí lọ. Ní tèmi tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan Mr. Vincent, Baba Àgbàlagbà. I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I'm not a very happy man, but I am not going to hide anything. It's a promise. I'm not going to hide anything. You see, what pushed me out against Westo is the fact that ọjọ́ tí èèyàn bá yọ̀ bẹ́ sí ẹkún fẹ́ pa sásálà fẹ́ mi. Òṣùpá sọ wípé ẹ̀dá máa wojú ọjọ́ ṣe béèyàn ló gbẹ̀mí o ṣe bí èèyàn ló pààyàn tó sọ pé ó pààyàn pé kán pa àìmọye alábòsí tó jẹ́ pé ó ti pààyàn sáyé tẹ̀dá bá ń wojú dájọ́ tọ́lọ́run bá wọn tó dájọ́ o oníkálukú á jẹ́ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ dandan ni ṣẹ́rí many people don't know pé Westo ó ti pa ní sáyé many don't know. Mo ti fi ara gba ọta oríṣiríṣi torí Westo just like what Pizzu said. I said it the last time. Pizzu, Sele, I have never offended any of them. Whatever grudges they have against me, it is simply because of Westo. They are expecting more from me while I am giving them less. Every damn thing because of Westo. Me, share anybody. But I decide to stand with this guy. To the ìdákọ́ńkọ́ náà ṣe meeting yẹn o. But many people don't know why Westo started this. Me and Westo used to be good until December 8th, 2023. We did the contribution for Prime Boy December 5, December 6, 7, December 8 on Westo's platform. Westo raised the issue of spending. That people should come together and contribute for spending. And I came against that immediately. No. Nobody should contribute for spending. Let me put this here. First of all, okay, let me check the postings. Let me check. How close we are? Yeah, the Mogine, she network me out there. Just let me see. My network is okay. Just let me see. Okay. Sorry guys, I just want to get something. This is what I want to get. Listen to this.
And the most important thing I want to talk about again is about
This is me and Westo
Falano
on a platform having fun.
The other man, Mohbad's lawyer, is it Fadili or something? Why is it Fafafa? Why is all of them Fafafa?
Go and ask your grandfather.
Okay, not like that, no. Baba says all the past. I should all to order for him. So caution themselves.
Big problems in Baba Mohbad.
All the fast, we have Falano and his far. We have Fadili, his far. Even his far. Wait, don't rush. Falano. Be wise. Fadili, far. Even Ariaf, far. Wait now.
This is how good we are. Me and Westo. This is how good we are. Immediately, I said, no, we are not contributing for spending yet. Let these people see wetin they spend their money on when it comes to Prime Boy matter. Make Prime Boy officially come out first. people go dey happy and they go get free mind to even donate for spending. KG version, how you doing, man? Na there I offend Westo. And after that, it's against me. Innocent me. I don't know anything. If anything occur, I will still call and tell am. The only thing wey Westo dey call me tell me matter na when the matter don dey get out of hand, when the thing don dey affect am, when he don dey see say this thing go lead to dragging or omo with this matter, many things go come out about me. Things go wrong for me. That is the only time Westo go call me to tell me things that is happening. Arifa, see you. Westo no collect money from spending money. Westo no collect anything from spending money. The 5.3 contributed for spending. Westo no collect anything. But guess what? Now wait for the shocking part. Una no go fit guess how much Westo later use spending make after the contribution, after spending don come outside. Una no go fit know how much Westo later use spending take make. When Westo want to go and meet Bossman and co to reason about spending and all that, he don't carry me along. He don't tell me anything. I don't know anything. So I was so surprised when I saw Westo calling your Mefabi Yoli. I was like, Then go bá máa dáwọ́ aró kò yẹ kó jàtọ̀ lé. Wọ́n máa yọwọ́ aró kò yẹ kó jàtọ̀ lé. I was so confused and like, there is this lady that was so close to Westo, yes and amen. Then I used to believe that everything Westo usually carry her along. That's my belief. That is my belief. That every damn thing that Westo is doing, Westo always carry this lady along. And not until I get to know that even this girl don't really know about Westo like that. She's just a moderator to Westo. I was like, àlàyé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? I wish Andy is here. The day that I was on a live program, that was the first day I put call across to Barrister Ojumosun on the live program, and I tried as much as possible to, ask him one or two questions on a live chat, and he responded. That very day, one woman came up on my live stream with the name Queen Mother. When the woman came up, the stream was going well. Immediately the woman came up. Andy got angry. Andy attacked the woman. That she is single. She is one of them. She is this. She is that. And to God be the glory. That woman no deny him. The woman no deny him at all. But she claimed to be as innocent and as fair as possible. That day at the talk, so yeah, she asked me, say, she na money I want, I be a lion. Where I talk, say I prefer lion. Give me lion. I never collect that lion before. Give me lion, this one, that one. That very day, I wish Andy is here. Andy will testify. After the woman dropped, I and Westo had a private conversation like, hello, Alaye, what do you feel about this woman? Westo said, she's a good woman, she's this, she's that, and all that. I said, okay. And this woman has an occasion somewhere in Lagos and she wants us to be there, me and Westo. And I said, Westo, at this particular point in time, Lilo, we will not go. Why? Because it won't speak well of us. Mingling with anti-justice. Alaye, no, we no go. Because if we go there, there's no way. You don't know who will snap you. You don't know who won't snap with you. You don't go tell me, say this woman no go invite Wumi people now. If Wumi herself is not going to be there. So what explanation will you give to your fans when they discover you and Wumi dining together on the same table? What are you going to say? Alaye, we need to shut some doors for a better one to open. She said, okay, he will think about it and he will get back to me. No problem. As back then he told me the stuff will be on Sunday. Yeah, he said it's on Sunday and all that. When it was Saturday, Westo forward the voice. No, I called him for post and he said, the Queen Mother issue, Ariaf, we will have to go. She is standing on my neck, so we have to go. I can now read in his utterances that he's willing to be there. I can't stop him. I was like, okay, when you say, she forwarded the voice note to me, telling me, I can't really remember. Right? I'm supposed to have the voice note. I'll look for it now. So, that is when I started sensing one or two things about Westo. Like, what is really going on? What is going on? What is going on? Not until I discovered that the only place where Westo they focus now where money dey. Now where money dey. No any other focus. Now where money dey. Okay. We are now coming there. When the issue of spending now come up, Westo no call me to tell me, say, I don't meet boss man, or I don't talk to this one, I don't talk to this one. There's nothing of such. The only call I received from Westo was, hello Ariaf, wahala ti wa o. I said, wahala ti wa, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ariaf, could you believe that on your platform right now, they are contributing money for spending? And I said, how is that on wahala? Let them contribute money for spending. We are not the one doing it now. I still stand on the fact that Prime need to come out before spending matter with this source. So, you understand? I was like, this goes. I don't know saying get the reason why. But when you don't later discover, say, oh, I never carry Ariaf along. So, few days later, do you remember I told you they contribute money for spending? And I said, yes. These people want to collect the money back. That is what he said. These people want to collect the money back. I said, how they go contribute money for person won't collect them back? If they need money, why can't they go out and tell me they contribute for them too? I was like, top grandma, I don't know anything about how they go about the money, how they do anything, who contributes, who donate. The only thing I know about the money was when he called me that they are donating money. And Mommy Lighton called me that, Arifa, should I contribute to that money or not? And I said, Mommy, go ahead. If your spirit leads you to, please do. Hey, Joe. Not anybody's way. Hey, Joe, please, Mommy, do. She said, I will call my friends. We will all come together and contribute. I said, no problem, Mommy, carry on. Upon all, I no check am. Not until he called me to tell me that these people want to collect the money back. I was like, the money back as how? Collect the money back, Bitibao. He explained to me, the boss man and co insisted that spending should send the money back to them. I was like, okay. I will try to stop to spend in the evening when they book him out, and I will tell him not to pick anybody's call among boss man or anybody. Why would they contribute money for him and want to collect it back? They are not even worried about this boy coming out of where he is. All they are worried about is money. Few days later, the matter kept going on. And I asked Westo to give me Bossman number. Let me hear from Bossman. Bossman, please unmute, sir.
Yeah, hello, Alpha.
Alright. I'm still going to play this York Daddy video. I want many people remember this video. And more, I know where the game started from. But they come. Bossman,
Yeah.
do you remember I was on phone call with you concerning spending money, which you put Mr. Moses and others to that call by yourself?
Anyway, we have those on that call were myself, Comrade Moses, J4M, yeah. Ryan Whisper did not pick up that day.
Okay. All right. Now, I want to let you see something. If I will see it definitely. What can I do yesterday? That very day, I want to check the dates. Okay, now I've seen it. Yes. That was December 28th. Bossman, it was December 28th, 2023. When I called Westo, we talked and I requested for Bossman number. And he forwarded it to me. Prince K Crown, Mr. Moses and Bossman. K Crown have two different numbers, which he forwarded to me. I will not like to show anybody's number. I just want to cover the number and I want to display the message. This is the message, Bossman.
Okay.
All right. After he sent those numbers to me was when I put call across to you. The first time I called, you did not pick, but the second time I called, you picked.
Yeah, do you know why I did not pick?
Hello?
When you called,
The Bossman.
do you know why I did not pick? When you called, your picture came out. I've never spoken to you before. I was wondering how you got that WhatsApp now. But I've been seeing that face on Facebook. So when you called me, I know something's about to stop. So And I didn't want to talk to you by myself. I wanted others to be part of that call.
Okay. So when you later picked the call, you said, okay, Arifa, if it is about spending, wait, let me add some people to this call. Prince K Crown, if you're here, please come up. And you added those people to that call. And immediately you add those people to that call, I picked my second phone and I put the call across to Westo immediately. I called Westo immediately. Understand? I called Westo immediately. And I just said, Dakel, just listen to this meeting we want to do. So everything we said that very day, Westo was aware. As the conversation is going on, Westo is messaging me, sending some things to me to ask you people. Things like, he started by telling me, Moses is the grand master. Imagine what Bossman is saying. That was when you were talking about the money. You know, I was silent listening to everybody. The guy is a manipulator. Can you see how foolish those people are? Imagine, child, these people are too bent on money. Why do they really want to remove the money into another account?
I dropped.
You understand? Why do they want to remove the money into another account? See, Arifa, they will not allow you to talk. They are just messing spending up. I swear. He continues. Ask them that if at all the excess will be removed, where do they want to put and how do they want to describe it? That is when I put that question to you people that wait. Okay, if at all spending is willing to remove this money and you know, give the money to you people, which account do you people want to put the money? And I remember you said nobody is putting any money in any account. What we are saying is spending should not spend more than the amount we want a requested for. That was when I asked, how much is spending requested for? And you said it was
1.5. Let me make clarification. See, because of what you just said, can you hear me? It's like on your end, it's lagging.
After
like it's like it's lagging on your hand. It's a little bit slower.
It's like it's lagging on your hand. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
now let me do a clarification there. See, I want you to just land to give me your own side of the story. Me, if I want to talk, I will open my camera. I will show evidences of all these things. I will be showing you evidences and I will be explaining to you guys. When Westo came to me, I had it. In fact, Black Babette on Facebook, he was the one that was written that, Bossman, let's harmonize all the group. Let's harmonize all the. There's one guy on TikTok called Westo that we should work together. That's when I got to know Westo. All right. And for that recommendation coming from Black Babette, I was like, okay, let's see what we can do. And when Westo came to me, we were already working, Mushima saw side of the story, but just to clarify that, he came to ask for 1.5 million. All right? And we were about to, and Whisper was involved, we were about to he sent his personal account. I will show you details when he sent his own personal account to me, that we should pay the 1.5 million into his account. Ryan Whisper was ready to transfer that money to his account. I stopped Ryan whisper that wait, we don't want a situation where what happened to Yabo during the past will happen. All right? That. So I told Ryan whisper that you know what? I was like, you know what? Let us go to our Prime Boy and spending on the Equities platform. I said house, do you have properties in Lagos? He said yes. We don't know what is involved in all this. You don't want the government to come for you or for me and all that. Let's go to the public. Let's go to Yekudi and all that. By the time we introduced Westo to Yekudi for 1.5 million, Westo changed it to 2 million. That's how the money went to 2 million when Westo got to the Yekudi platform. So over to you, please.
All right. While we are still on that phone call, he said, then ask them, what is the definition of justice for Mohbad to them? They don't even have a point. I don't understand what part of justice these people want for Mohbad. Is the money their own money? Where did I say that I raised the money 6 million for Prime Boy? Why are these people like this? Did I even know how much was raised for Prime Boy? That is the lies they went to tell Mama Prime Boy that made that woman get angry with me. Now they want to talk bad about me to you. Look at them. Now they can't convince you. Then the next thing is to start telling lies and spoil me. See life. See woman being. They said you are saying the same thing that I am saying. Those people are they are not rich in assets. And he sent this conversation to me. That spending sent to him. He screenshot it and sent it to me. You understand? Where they are talking about shorty or no shorty, 1.5 for shorty, and all that. He screenshotted that and sent it to me. And he said, my chat will be spending on this issue of 2 million and 1.5 that he told me that he needs. So what are they talking about? Who are these people to this case? Safe. I think the money is their property, nothing else. They want money. They should stop mentioning my name. Also, with what they are saying, if this issue goes outside, they are going to be in big mess. That is when I said I need to protect Bossman. Bossman, if this issue should go to the public, people will not understand what you are trying to do. This money is not contributed for justice for Mohbad, it's for spending. You people will be messed up and you people will be dealt with and all that, this, that. But we still dey on the phone conversation, they argue how the matter be. And it continues again. They want to use me to achieve their nonsense. They want to use me to convince spending to remove the money and send to them. I don't even talk to the Yekudi. I don't even have time for all this nonsense. Bossman is a big manipulator. Arifa, be careful of these people, especially Bossman. He is the main liar here. From what he is saying, I now understand how poor he is. Just imagine, they said you are now talking like me. Have they forgotten that great people will always think and speak alike? Me and Westo are great, so we will definitely speak alike. I won't really. Bossman is a very crazy man. because of spending money. I can never harmonize with these people at all. Are they hosts? Who are they? Are they living in Nigeria? Can you imagine the conspiracy against spending? Bossman should stop all these lies against me, please. I said it loud and clear that I was not the one. Even on my platform, I told my fans that I was not the one. Spending did not tell them that I was convincing him not to refund the money. When I informed Spending about the refund are in charge, he told me that they have reached out and he was angry that they are after money. Kai, this is how people finish people behind the scene. Arifa. Bossman is a very poor boy. I swear. These people are shameless, I swear. See how they are comfortable dragging money, fighting over the money that doesn't belong to them. Is it their money? I don't even understand. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi òkò pa ẹyẹ méjì. These people are just too irresponsible, I swear. That is the last message he sent to me. He started sending the message as soon as I put him on the phone call while I was with Bossman, 9:23 a.m. Then he ends his message when we finish the phone conversation as at 11:34 a.m. The message was just accordingly. The message, they follow each other, bomber to bomber. Why did I go here? Why am I starting like this? I want you people to know how far Westo have even manipulated me myself to go against different people. You understand? While he was telling me all this, I believe him. I did not believe Bossman and his crew at all. I did not. I only believe Westo's side of the story. And I am against Comrade Moses, I am against Bossman and others. Few days later on my platform, I called Bossman out. I keep telling people to please share this live to Bossman. Please share this live to Bossman. Share this live to Bossman. And Boss came. He tried as much as possible to defend himself. But because I believe in what I had, not what he is here to say. Because of the pressure on him, I believe he's even unable, to clarify what he is supposed to. Immediately he talked about a particular woman that owns an hotel.
You show what?
That wanted to send Westo to Abamubad. Westo sent his own account to that woman. And the woman refused to send the money he wanted to send to Baba Mohbad. The woman just sent 10,000 naira. Immediately we heard that, we all get angry. So you are dragging Westo because of 10,000 naira. We no one hear any other thing from Bossman that night. Andy decided, I want to pay that 10,000. $10, Abi, we will pay that money. We want to pay the money. Everybody on the platform, Bossman, send your account. We want to pay back your money and all that. You understand? And we are kind of, being very worried all about Westo's image that I am after. Westo will call me, Arifa, Martin drag me. Who? Sele. The Bossman has went to meet Sele to talk bad about me again. I will say, no worry. Leave them, I will handle it. If this one come up, leave them, I will handle it. As time goes on, I keep defending Westo here, defending Westo there, everywhere, on what I did not know. But I thought I know everything. I keep defending Westo here, defending Westo there. One day, I left Westo's platform. I was scrolling on TikTok. Immediately I left Westo's platform. I saw Lagata. And I was like, is this the Lagata guy that Westo usually talk about? I enter the guy live. I dey listen. I come discover say the analysis wey dem dey do no be wetin even dey ground dey happen now na im dem dey talk about. No. I need to just climb that panel that night. I gave them the new update on Mohbad case. There was a man there. The man sounds like a lawyer or stuff. I can't really remember. It's the one. The man was a very matured man. He asked me one or two questions. The man was so happy the way I relate the case to him. And I faced Lagata that. Lagata, do you know Westo? He said yes. Hey, Lagata, please send in your request here. Please come up. So you can unmute. If I lied against you in any way, please come up. That is why I bring peace up earlier. Please come up, Lagata. And I said, can you please tell us what happened between you? Can you please tell me what happened between you and Westo? Tell me what happened between you and Westo. And Lagata started the explanation. When he explained to me, somebody sitting beside me, the person was like, Lagata, if not that you explain this matter, if you never explained this matter before and I come across you and they introduce you that this is Lagata that Westo has gone, shoot you. I was like, Lagata, please send in your request. Where are you? Send in your request, Lagata. Come on. You know, Grace said I will invite you myself. Lagata, how are you doing, sir?
Communication, guys.
I decide to start the whole issue from the scratch. If you don't mind, Lagata, I want you to explain the way you explained to me what really happened between you and Westo that leads to this. Wherever Westo talk about you, it has to be Orokan, Ekpekan, Orokan, Ekpekan.
Well, Ariaf, yeah, you were on the live that day. You came to give us feedback about the Corona inquest. You have been to different platforms though to talk about it. So I just noticed that you have not been coming to our platform, and then you asked me that can you share learning? That was when the Corona started. When just started, we all started from the AJ platform. So and other platform we AJ man soon over the life from where we always stay till like 3, 4, 5 a.m. That was September, like maybe September 10, 9, thereabout. So we can moderate to another, and there we agreed to do that. But they don't want new phone, you know, on the generator, on the one where we should please go back to the that they might keep information that the Madosi Corona inquest.
Hold on, Lagata. Ariaf, Black Pipet is talking to you on the comment section.
Lagata, continue. All right, Black Velvet. Lagata, continue.
Yeah, so
So over there, like that's how we started, and you know, I asked him, especially when I was corona inquest, so yeah, I won't low on you got on way, you know, I'll be and all of that. And that's not a big deal. We will take care of that, you know. So he asked me to go and create a group. That the group that we should not announce the or collect the money in public or something like that. We should create a group, and the group was Team Westo then, and then a lot of people wanted to help him. We got supported. So our DAO, what are DAO and all of that, you know, there was transparent in everything. Money was sent to him, and he lied on a panel on his live show that blah 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 blah, and that got everybody upset. So we now had a meeting. That queen mother you mentioned recorded him in that meeting just for evidence because he was lying on the live show. Lying. Láyé báwo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? You know, so and then he went to his we're now having another issue about African TV the same time. He is saying that he wants to be with African TV, and we are saying no. African TV is a thief. The way he comes around, what he has been saying, he's not registered and everything. And when we do the investigation about African TV, we discovered that that foundation was not registered, that he was lying. So we spoke about it. And he said no, that and we had a meeting and said that, okay, if that's what you want to do, me, I'm not going to be part of African TV, whatever. I'm going to have to back off from the platform and stuff like that. But then, yeah, that's fine. People don't invest in here. So, you know, she live, African TV one there. Then there's a way I want to control who, you can, or they send the whole phone, or that whole phone lagata, phone low, you can, but they were really FYP, but they will even roll the lane. But then she host. So I was meeting after life here again. I was for me, I'm a moderator and pay more lagata. You have to go and clear because the money was sent to him. We had a meeting, he acknowledged the money. Money was sent, he said thank you to the group and everything. The way receipt that day. Only live show, they gone. So we went live. We showed the evidence, the chat, the voice record, and stuff like that. Not the proof the money was sent to him. But irọ́ tó pa ní pé fóun lówó and àwọn èèyàn wá lọ ń dáwó fún lẹ́yìn don send those account ìgbà kan fún a lot of receipt was sent, and I don't want to be part of that. The only thing I did was to clear the fact that he lied on me. That money was sent to me, and I did not give him the money, which I did up until today. The receipt, the message, everything is still there. I kept them safe. So what do ṣẹlẹ̀ tó transpire nìyẹn ní nígbà yẹn. But the wá bá mi mo dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé báyìí fún ẹ ó ní it's not what he told you kíni kan or that you have hate me or you have disliked me because of what he said to you and some other people. Kíni kan, and the next time he called me. Ó lè bẹ̀ mí pé kí n jọ kí jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ lọ. Mo dẹ̀ ló ti tán pé since you have spoken about it, I have shown the receipt, the money was sent to him. And since then, I have let go. I have even forgot about anything. Well, àwọn kan tó jẹ́ Team Westo, you know, I was dragged, I was lied on, I was subjected to dragging, and they couldn't stop waiting and dragging me. Well, I just left it because they don't know the truth. So I was never upset with them. I was only upset with him going to feed them lies, and that was it. And that was when you came to my platform that day to speak to us, and you apologized because you probably said you have judged what you heard from him and all of that, and then we moved from there, and that was it.
All right. He went on to tell people that the money contributed to him to buy phone was given to you, and you refused to give the money to him, right? What he explained to me was, I should be careful of you. You're not the type to move with, because many things has transpired. You went on to use his name to collect money from people, and after giving you the money, you did not give it to him. One. Secondly, you people want to be in control of him. Most especially you. You want it to be in a place whereby whatever he wants to do, he needs to seek your opinion, he needs to ask from you. Maybe he should or he should not. But because there is no time to check time, he no get that kind of time for you, and he no go grant you that kind of opportunity, you become an enemy.
Beware of friends in this justice for Mohbad, eh? Now where they share number. They share number with each other.
I know they lie against Westo.
Westo not offend you now. Westo not offend you. Just because of money that Mommy Lighter and the one we got will give you. That's why you. I beg you, Mona go
I have never at any point in time said a threat word or anything. Yes, there was a time we was on the phone. I said I was in front of him, that I would have beat him up or slap him or whatnot. And that was out of anger. I was just saying that, because he was lying right on the phone. And he would come behind closed doors to say, no, like I said, it's not like that. I didn't say that. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I just let go, because it's justice from a bad, really. And I don't know you from anywhere. When about the corona inquest, I offered you 3-bedroom apartment to go and stay there with a mobile security and a car, so that I will take you to the corona inquest. Not for any other thing, but just that when you go there, you can come back on the platform to actually tell everyone what is happening, the exact thing that happened in court. And that was it. I was never trying to be. He was the owner of the platform. He was the one that called me, and I'd never in any way, apart from when the money was contributed to buy phone for you, and you want me to send the money to you. And we have to have a meeting. We had a meeting. Everybody now agreed, no, we have to buy this phone so that I will not spend the money. But it now turned into a big fight, and I was hearing certain things with annoyance. I just sent the whole money to him, and we had a meeting, and he confirmed it, But I've never threatened or anything like that. They said they have the evidence, and I'm going to kill him. I'll send it to him. He would just lie to just get a pity from his followers. And when people were coming to tell me, and I'm asking, ask this guy to show you the message, the voice notes, threatening him that I'm going to send somebody to him. And nothing was said. And I don't really want to always get involved with this, Ariaf, to be honest. So, about Westo, I don't even want to have anything to talk, because the genesis of dragging started from that. And for that purpose, I just want to respect myself and just stay away from people I can that misunderstand or misunderstood me, or that base the assumption just based on me. A lot was said. A lot of people, even up until this year, that is going to meet and say shit to them. They have screenshots. I have it all with me. But still, with that, I don't care. I don't know you. We all met in justice from a bad. After justice, we don't even really have to talk or have to meet or anything like that. So, you pardon me from me, Ariaf. Thank you. I'm gonna drop.
All right. Thank you very much, Lagata. The only point I want you to just say that being said, that the issue between you and Westo, it is all about what? Money. Nothing. Money. He claims they contributed money to you. You didn't give it to him. Meanwhile, you give him.
Arifa, you are really an Asian person. And so Asian person people be. Asian people who did the house. I'm sorry. We are both from Edo State, but he is part from Asian people. I'm sorry, they are good ones, they are bad ones. Arifa is a bad Asian boy. Westo did not do you anything. Just because Westo is in a platform where they are cursing Mommy Lighton and the one with God. Finish. It's not the one that have issue with those two of your godmothers. So Beggar.
Especially on my gallery and all that. I lose so many things, you understand? But come to think of it, after contributing for Prime, when they're talking about the tax or not the tax, I and Prime Dad will talk. After the whole saga of Westo telling Mommy Prime not to pick my call here and there and all that, me and Daddy Prime Boy had a conversation where the man said, and I quote, we should not raise money for that stuff. What's it called? The tax. We should not raise money for it. Said we should not. We should not raise money for the tax. That he is going to handle it by himself. I never even believe that the crowd can stand up like this and all that. And I don't agree me anybody raise money for that stuff. Immediately.
You that lied to the whole world that Abraham Legushi is the father of Liam. You even saw his car in Mohbad's house. You even saw his car in Corona inquest. You wanted to just frustrate everybody for justice for Mohbad. Everybody was just following you. Quiddy. Ariaf, go and repent. After this one, go and repent.
We can come around, I should, so we can talk and thank people for the stuff. He said, okay, but that weekend I will not be available. I have places to go. These days, that. I said, okay. I did not know that Westo has went on to chat different people. That the family don't want it to be loud. They should not, he's not going to talk about it on his platform, but they still need 1,050,000 naira for that tax. And they raised the money. Behind closed door, Westo still raised that money. Behind closed door, Westo still raised that money. When I got the call, the person reporting Westo to me like, hello Ariaf, how are you? I said, I'm fine, man. How's everything? I'm fine. Said, I was trying to reach Westo, but he's not picking up the call. I know that. He's not picking the call. And I said, okay, what happened? Let me call his number. I said, no. I just want to be sure if he's okay. And tell him I have sent the money concerning Prime Boy's stuff. The tax and everything. Tell him I've sent the money. I just want to confirm maybe you have seen it or not. I said, okay, no problem, I will. After I dropped the call, I called the list and said, wait, Prime Boy stuff. We both agree nobody is going to contribute on this and all that. And I pick my phone, I call. He's not picking my call as well. I thought maybe he's busy and he's going to call me back. Westo did not call me throughout that day, throughout the second day. The day we are opportune to talk, I said, okay, Westo, why this and why that? He denied to the call. I was forced to call Andy. Won't help me share this life to Andy. I beg. I was forced to call Andy. This same pork, this same pork. I call pork. When Andy is not picking up, I call pork. You understand? I call him. He picked. He's the one who now put Andy on that call. 3 of us. And I report the case to them. I will not come outside to start dragging Westo. I call pork. he put Andy on that call that day, and I explained everything. And they said, you've done well, Ariaf. Wait. They add Westo to that call and he picked. And he denied everything. He has never. I was not thinking, well, but why would these people come and lie to me? Surely they are at Westo. Do they think I will go out to drag Westo to go up power for me or stuff like that? That is why I let go of the matter. That same week, Almost Sexy called me. She's not a dead fellow. People knows her. Anybody that has her details or her contacts, please reach out to her. Tell her if I is mentioning her name, if she can come here. Almost Sexy. I still have her contact. Yes, I do. This is it. I still have her contact. I know. I get her contact. Then, I get her contact. She called me. The time we talk about that man. Yeah, that day now 2 times. The phone call. He called me back.
I used to let the code come into my memory.
No, I thought she was. She called me back when the phone called. We can't talk. That was around March. She can't call me. Hello, Arifa. Bawoni. Said I'm fine. I dey call her my sweetheart. Sweetheart, what's up? I'm fine and all that. Why do you refuse to join the call? Westo is inviting you to join us. And I was like, Westo no invite me to any call. Which call? Maybe I'm not with my phone. Let me check. And I said, I didn't see any invitation. Westo did not invite me to any call. What happened? She was like, no. We asked Westo to add you to that call. I said, no. Westo no agree have me to any call. What's happened? She said, Westo brings spending to them. And I remember, after I don't use prime board, tax, collect enough from people. Whenever I ask him about it, he denies. This time around now, it is about spending matter. After spending, come out. Westo brings spending to us. We are about 5 on that call with spending and Westo. Westo said spending needs protection. Spending needs house. Spending needs this, it needs that. And we all calculate the money. She claims she sent 70K immediately there. Which account are you people doing to? Westo's account. That is what she said. Westo's account. Said, I've never heard about this. This is the first time. I will call Westo and I will ask. She said, Arifa, are you kidding? Are you telling me you didn't know about all these things? I said, ma, if I do, I don't get any reason to lie. You know who beats me now? I don't know. Me and Westo never talk this kind of thing before. I don't know. I go call Westo now. I go ask her. She said, okay, call me back. I said, okay. I carry my phone. I call Westo. He pick. Alpha, Apari, Bawoni, about everything. Kilowa, we joke as usual. I said, come. I received a call now from Almost Sexy. Said some things. Westo said, even if you want to talk to me, you know they talk to me about Almost Sexy. She no like, and she has promised to bring me down with all costs. I said, which one are they drag? He explains that the girl they call her too much. Say even sometimes they call her midnight. In why would they provoke? Say, who be this one when they call you another? And whenever she calls, she talks too much on phone. this one, that one. And I said, okay. But this is what she said. That you bring spending to a group call. If you invite spending to that call, spending did the call. Say you bring spending to a group call, and when I talk about money or no money, and they are donating to your account, what? Westo deny. I was not like, wow. This woman is ready to confront you. Are you going to confront her? He said yes. He's prepared to confront. Okay, if that should be the case, let me add Andy. Now Andy they always come. And this pork, LD. Let me add Andy and York to this call. So that we go invite the girl here. I can't call Andy. I had Andy. I had York. York never even spent 3 minutes. He don't they snore. As serious as the matter we call now is, they snore. Andy was so angry like that. Kilo man she war. Come at it that 1 minute. What is slow? Why they mute? We started talking about the issue. Andy said, no, I should not put them together. I know that. We should just forget the matter. He said he did not collect any money. So I'm asking you, and I know how Andy did talk, I'm asking you for the last time. Did you collect any money concerning spending? He said no. And guess what? We move on. We move on. Later, I called Homosexy, and she was like, if I had that to that call, she would not be happy because she don't want to, but she would have liked me to call her on a different phone. Maybe she did hear everything Westo they talk. Maybe Westo they hear everything she did talk because of Andy and York. I dey confused. I tell Homosexy to send the receipts, give me, make her see them. She send them, I see them. I leave the matter for Matthias. I started withdrawing from Westo gradually. That was the time Pizumo was referring to. That I explained to Pizu that, look, Westo is fail. I don't want it. All these things that Westo is doing, I don't want it. Why would Westo be collecting money from people all because of this case? People are giving me money. But people come to my DM to ask me for my account. Not that I go to their DM to tell them spending need this, prime boy need this. No. It's not making any sense. I don't like it. And the guy was like, okay, Arifa, this is what we are going to do. Come out. Let us call Westo out so that we stop all these things. I said no. We no go drag Westo. I go call Westo to order. And all these things will stop. This is the same Westo dragging your Mifabi maybe early last week. The same Westo colliding with your daddy to drag Arifa. The same Westo that was happy when they are dragging light on. This is the same Westo that is always everywhere to drag Lagata, drag Bossman, call them thieves. Taluli. No understand? Taniuli. I'm still waiting for Westo to come out concerning the aspect of that 30 million naira. Many things. It just depends me say I never prepared for this kind of day back then. To say I prepared for this kind of matter back then. I know how the matter for be. Many things were for the display. Black Velvet. After my own investigation, when I dey ask people where they come, where they talk to me, where they tell me back then, I am still sure of about 2.3 million naira. I am still sure of about 2 million plus. Yes, let me just say 2 million plus. Where Westo, you spending, they collect from people. That their group call with Almost Sexy and Co. That their group call with Almost Sexy and Co. Westo still, at least, close to 800,000 was raised that day. That very day. According to Almost Sexy. The first woman promised 500,000. The other one promised 150,000. The other one said she has sent her own 150,000. As they are talking there, she don't send 150. Almost Sexy herself sent 70,000. Over 800,000 was raised on that phone call that very day. If Andy is here, Andy, please send in your request. Andy is a good witness. He's a living witness. Pork Daddy, Elede, is a living witness. Pork is a living witness. I always call him and Andy to report Westo when it comes to money. I don't get issue with Westo. Westo no collect my girlfriend. I don't get issue with Westo. Westo never snatch my wife. Westo never. But when it comes to money, I've never reported Westo that Westo, the money we supposed to share. Never. Some people will call me, hello Arifa, Alpha, I saw your message in my DM that I should send my number. That's why I sent the number to you, sir. About winning, I'm fine. I would have done this before, but I sent your brother to you. Your twin brother. I was saying, oh, Akpari. Yes, I sent Akpari to you, sir. And Akpari did not tell me that you actually want me to talk to you or something. Say, no, I sent little change to him to give to you. I share. Westo did not give you any. I was saying, oh, Westo can be very funny. Westo give me the money, but he did not tell me you are the one. I was I would have called you to appreciate. Westo did not tell me you are the one. He just mentioned your TikTok name too, but I can't really know you on. I didn't really know you on TikTok like that. You know, he said you did not ask him to send like that. So I don't know how to appreciate. And some people don't like when they do something. You should come out and talk about it. They don't like it. That's why I have never. So I'm very sorry, sir. Many like that. I will now call Westo. Westo, I received a call. Somebody said you should give me money and you did not give me. Westo will deny. There was a day Perkins called me. Perkins was angry. That was during Easter, as at then. Perkins was angry. I said, Perkins, calm down, kilo shele. And he said, he just received a call that somebody sent money to Westo, 600,000 naira, that we should share the money. But Westo did not give him his own share, that we should use it for Easter. And he's very sure Westo must have sent my own share to me. But I did not turn up for him and all that. No, Alaye, calm down. This one way you dey talk. Even me, I just dey hear. Perkins, if you are here, come up. If you are here, come up. I say no. I never hear this matter before. Calm down. I say wait. Make her call Westo. Make her ask am wetin happen. He said, Arifa, you mean Westo did not give us? Westo did not give me anything. Perkins. Even me, as you dey talk and I dey hear am. Wait, make I call Westo so that we go see how the matter be. And I called Westo. And I asked Perkins that Perkins, go and request for that receipt from that person. Go and request for the receipt. Funny enough, the person sent the receipt to Perkins. That is where I get to believe. They send the receipt to Perkins. And Perkins showed me the receipt and all that, and I was like, Omo, well, I don't know what I will talk. I say, just calm down. We will settle the matter. I don't know, me I dey go out. I go drag Westo now. I say, no, calm down. We don't need that. More hear from Westo. How sure are you that this person will send money, say maybe we share up? Maybe now Westo ain't give. Maybe he get waiting. No. But wait, for the fact that this person send money to Westo doesn't mean it is under must say, as the person tell you, you go just believe. I beg. Let's reach out to Westo. And we guess what? Westo still denies. I no call Perkins back to tell am say come, Westo dey deny you. Na me die the matter for Perkins mouth. Na me die the matter. Na me die the matter. For you to know how far I've been going, enduring all this shit that Westo is doing. But this is the same Westo that went out to tell somebody that no, Arifa cannot stand in his front and said Arifa is broke. About Arifa, she broke. Arifa collected over 30 million naira. This one when he come back from prison. Arifa collected over 30 million naira. And I am sure of it. That is Westo. You go provide the evidence of that. You must. This is the same Westo the day I was arrested. On his platform, they raised not less than 1.8 million naira. On his platform, the day, April 15th, that I was arrested, they started contributing money on his platform immediately. Made a get lawyer for Arifa. Made a get lawyer for Arifa. On his platform that very day. When I got to station, Gurexi was playing the live because I met Gurexi at that station. Gurexi they play, I they watch him. No, they don't collect on my phone, even including my wife phone. And the three phone they carry. Now I said she reach out to Westo and all that. I hear him. Gurexi personally tell me say, calm down, go sing or don't locate you by Charlie. I mean about in that wool of Westo sing. Come and organize a lawyer for it. And I said, no problem. Me involved. I'm already going bushing law. Pork Daddy is aware. This pork or yog or chop is aware. And boss man talked to me the following day. And Arifa, how are you? I was like, boss man. If person talk say person will stand up for person when person get issue. No be you. I know we even think come your direction at all. Something if you stand up for me like this. And yo, boss, I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Say Arifa, No be that one the matter. Leave that one. That one don't go.
YouTube, you guys are not liking the
How the matter they
video.
go? We talk about the matter. He now said something that okay, we need to talk to your lawyer so they can work on your fundamental human rights. I say they don't raise money on top Westo platform. And I never even know how much my lawyer go ask for concerning these stuff. But please, just reach out to Westo. Forget anything that has happened for my sake. Reach out to Westo, and I will ask my lawyer to reach out to you. And Bossman said, no, don't worry about your lawyer's side. We have been reaching out to your lawyer already. So we just need to reach out to you so that you will be aware and you give us go ahead. I said, no problem, go ahead. And they call Westo. Bossman, please, I want you to enlighten people concerning that aspect when you call Westo on that call.
Now, I don't, because I have issue with Westo, the thing say, I dey put a jassa. Let Black Rabbit come back up, make you come talk him. J Blinks dey there, Mr. Miwa dey there, Detola Duke dey there, Ryan Whisper dey there. About 10 people did the way witness that. Because if I talk and they could think say, I dey put a jassa to that.
What's my talk? I was there. Now go ahead, boss. My talk I did small busy now. Talk.
So now we were aware that money was raised on the platform. All right? And come, your partner Arifa needs help, and I guess Mr. Miwa added in the structure group. Mr. Miwa added Westo into the group. All right? For us to discuss about this matter. Because he was a fugitive during that period of time.
And Gurexi, don't forget Gurexi too was there.
But Gurexi was not arrested. It was just a rumor. That we thought Gurexi was arrested, but he was never arrested. You know? And if somebody came up to my inbox, yes, they want clarity. And I said, okay, maybe I don't like to talk about this, but because of this issue of Westo, I will talk about that. And I apologize to you, Ariaf, because I don't like to talk about it. When we heard that you were instantly, that very night, they never carried that, never reached station. Now myself and Ryan Whisper get that lawyer for you. I'm very sure the lawyer is listening right now. Because the call was, if somebody came to my DM, want clarification, I said that what Arifa is like, but you can go and confirm from Arifa as well. We do reach out, we got lawyer, and we reach out to Gurexi instantly. Gurexi, where you did, he said that he's on his way to the station. When you get to that station, call us for there. And when you got to the station, we were the one on the phone with Gurexi. And the reason why we're doing this is that when you touch one of us, you touch all of us. And they don't want the situation that we don't want the other side of the group of the thing with me to be laughing at us and all stuff like that. Because we were like, if it's something that matter that we can resolve that night, we won't let you sleep there that night. And the next thing we heard that they also pick Westo's wife as well. Yeah, that was bad. So now, concerning Westo, they asked Westo. No, Black Rabbit, please talk about that Westo. Yeah, don't more with me. Please talk about Black Rabbit. Can you just do that for me? Black Rabbit.
I'm here with you.
Please talk about the Westo matter, please.
Because the part
when they brought Westo to the group, and when we were drilling Westo and what he said regarding Arifa matter.
Now, Arifa don't talk plenty already. So first of all, they brought Westo to the group. They brought Westo to the group. They say, okay, Westo, yeah, the condition, they arrested Arifa. They want you to turn yourself in. The Tula Duke begins to say, no, you should not turn himself in, you should not turn himself in. We're already raising money. To the point where we say, first of all, who told the group, Mr. Miwa, that we have to take money from Justice of Mohbad coffers to build them? Who brought that up?
You did. I will second that.
Okay. What did that Arifa cannot say Arifa already has money?
You know,
Arifa can never say,
yeah, please come up and confirm this, Jablins. Arifa cannot tell him, say, he don't get money. Say, Arifa, we won't do wedding. But to get money, they buy malu, they buy goat, say, he won't do wedding. Arifa get money.
yes.
But we are like, how much was raised on that platform? Them Caleb Magi, they deny, say, no, it's for him, no be for Arifa.
Yes, that is true. That is true. So, Westo, public, this is again, Arifa, me, I'm happy you're coming out now because I don't see it take a lot for you to come out and be vulnerable and be honest with the public. The public needs transparency, accountability, and honesty. You have covered this Westo for too long. There's so many things that we know, and enough is enough. Going forward, we have to be very honest and transparent and truthful to the public. There's so many bad, evil things happening on this justice movement that the public needs to be aware of. So, me and you, Arifa, we get problem with you, but now that you're coming out, bygones with bygones. From now on, we should expose all the things that is happening because the public needs to know what's going on. Now, I was very disappointed. Oh, boss, hold on. Me, I said it yesterday. I was very disappointed because I know how much you were loyal to Westo, how much you cover him. When I really see the true color of this guy. Now, when he came to that platform, when we said we should take money, I was the one that said, you cannot have people fighting for your son and they get arrested and you want to abandon them. What message are you passing to the public? We are fighting for your son. One of us got arrested, you're going to abandon him. Now, me say, make we use money. They try to care. May God forgive that woman. All this, when I see how come on different platforms, they talk to the rant, and followers, they support them. People don't know people's true colors. When I lost tremendous respect for Westo was when that whole thing happened. The things that he said. Even he came to me directly, on my inbox, blah, 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 please, they say I should turn myself in, should I turn myself in? I don't know. I said, is it not you and Arifa are 5 and 6? Maybe 12 now, they carry public along. When they come arrest his wife, I be partner with him.
Won't you turn yourself in if they arrest your wife?
Won't you turn yourself in?
This guy denied that girl.
They arrest your own public here.
I bet. Now who paid Westo's wife?
It is you. And I whisper.
You deny him. They arrest your wife. You came and did a disclaimer on that girl. Westo put a disclaimer on that girl. Okay, now woman did that girl be? We can't pay money, we pay for this bail of that lady. Now Patrick, now you know Patrick, now lawyer Patrick now. Abi Arifa. And this guy was denying he went to one platform, was denying. I was like, evidence day, people did there now. I forget about, because of justice for mobile, I let all this thing of spending slide. You don't even know. Till date, he never even come say thank you. I don't even deserve thank you. But when he was not trying to debunk it that not be me paying, I was like, what the hell is wrong with this dude? That's what we can do for justice for mobile. I let the past, I let it go. I still did that for his wife. The guy was still dragging me up to last week. I was like, this guy is doing too much, man. So let me just put that one there. Every night in the meeting like this, you will leave one hotel from one hotel. Trap me. You want to go to another hotel. He's the one walking alone in the midnight. Now you turn yourself to a fugitive. Every night, this you go to waka all alone on the streets. Before he later now escaped to Sierra Leone, to a neighboring country. Even there, people were still sending him money. Your case is not yet over. It can still be reopened. But we did here now. We did this matter. Me, I know they do fracas with. But the fact is that you don't lie on my head, and I want the truth to be out. And this is the time that I want to talk. I want you to just finish your own version of spending matter because me, I want to bring some things out regarding the spending issue.
You see, that very day, when we get to the station, when they bring Westo's wife, we are unable to talk and all that. She dey ask me, where is Westo? I just dey smile. I no talk, I dey smile. Westo dey Ikorodu. They carry me past the hotel front like this. They carry me go the police station for CP office. Westo dey inside hotel flex. When they tell Westo say Ariaf has been arrested, they lament. People are donating. That very day, I saw it on Grace's phone. I saw it. And they all said, let's get lawyer for Ariaf.
They were not aware that we already got a lawyer. They were not aware that we already got a lawyer. In fact,
no, they are not aware that we already got a lawyer. They are not aware.
When the new boss said that they are taking you to the station, instantly, myself and Ran Whisper pick up the phone, get a lawyer instantly. Before, in fact, we're telling the lawyer to come and meet you that night. They must come get you out that night. So when Mr. Gose got there, and I called him, we were talking, we were there with the lawyer, we were on the phone. Myself, Ran Whisper, and the lawyer with Gurexi. Let me pause there.
And the following morning, they would have released Westo's wife that night. But there's no lawyer to stand for her.
The lawyer said it was too late, that Otireum that's going to come tomorrow morning. And very early the next morning, the lawyer came here.
The lawyer came around 8 something. They book us out around 9 something. The lawyer said he has been here for almost an hour and another, but our IPO is not around. So when we came out, they talk about the issue and all that. That lady's, maybe his younger brother or elder brother, I don't know. We have to wait for that person. The person was mad at that girl, like, any talk with local on deny on social media here. On deny. That was what pains that lady. She now started the story because our IPO was like, because you are arrested, your husband is denying you. And the lady was like, he has said he's not my husband. No problem. He's not my husband. He's just staying with me. The IPO say he's staying with you. And she said, yes, Westo is just staying with me. Because I rent the apartment. I am the owner of the house. It is my house. You know, woman, when they come across what they are not expecting, they are ready to say anything. I was angry, like, so you are the one taking the responsibility. She said yes. And on top my sweat, Westo they deny me. She started the course. She started the course. Now me they tell her, say no. We don't need this one. Just forget the matter. They bail her. 2 lawyers came for her, the entertainment lawyer and the lawyer Bossman mentioned. They turned up for her. And they settled the issue and she got bail. Even there was a mistake that day. That they feel when they want to fill the bail bond. Now my name that they write there. Now my name that they write on top the bail bond. That very day. And it was kind of funny and
because now you thought
Now you wanted to be at that time. We never knew about the wife for Westo.
So now my name that they write on top the baby. I mean they tell them say wait, now my name you write. So before they now do all the necessary things and she go home. You see, I want Westo to come out to tell me these two things, that he has never went to collect money behind the scene because of the tax of Prime Boy. One, let Westo come out to tell me that he has never created any group to scam people because of spending. Let him come out to tell the world that he has never go behind closed door to spoil my name, to call me names. Westo is an instigator, a big one. Boss man, if Westo talk to you on phone, Westo will save the call log. He go save the call log. Westo go save that call log. Any day wey Westo discover say one thing happen, Westo go come go meet that person wey dey against you, show am the call log, say if no be say as you come out now, na I can't believe you. See wetin boss man bin tell me, that he go lie against you, and to back it, he go come show you the call log, say see, me and this person we talk for like 30 minutes. Now your matter we discuss. You dey provoke again. Talking about that spending money, how they told donate the money, nothing. I don't know. I only came into the picture when Westo called me that Bossman and Co wanted to collect the money back. Let me give Bossman mic. He said he wants to say something concerning that spending money. Bossman.
I want to say something for real concerning the issue of spending. I want to give you the whole, and I'm actually going to open my camera here. I'm going to keep some things away until when Westo come. I want to see him face to face. If you come into the box, then it's going to be because I would like to engage him. Because I don't want the situation that I will come out and not go to another platform, want to be forming some things. No. When we sit down, we talk about it, you know. So now, it was Black Velvet on J4M's platform on Facebook that says that he doesn't like, because it was Black Velvet was a voice and it's a very big voice on on Facebook. He doesn't like the fact that there are different groups everywhere, you know, different groups everywhere, that we should harmonize the group and all that. And there's a guy on TikTok named Westo, blah, 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 blah. So I said, okay, we're going to work on that. And that's when we started, decided to deal with Westo. So I used to group with Aries, Susie for Justice, Ram Whisperer, Kermit Moses, Mr. Miwa, Baba Mobad, and about 4 other people. They just went into the oblivion. They just disappeared. I don't know where they are right now. So so the last person that joined the group, courtesy of me, I introduced Westo into the group, thinking that we're trying to formulate, to according to what Black Velvet, the idea of Black Velvet, to unify the whole group. So, but not too long when Westo joined the group group dismantled, and then we went our separate ways. So we broke up with Baba Mobad and others, and that was it. Now, just give me a second. Sorry. So now, this is me how we talk. I'll be narrating. If you notice the number, I hope they're not going to block me from showing. I just want to be sure that this is a real account. All right. So yellow bang. So November 28, 2023, that's when we started talking. All right. I don't want to reveal some stuff that is not necessary. So we started talking. It is true that Westo has been maybe he has been in touch with Prime Boy, maybe Prime Boy's parent and all stuff like that. That's true. And Westo was in the group. Aries, Susie for Justice were trying to engage him to do some things with Comrade because they are the one on grind, blah 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 blah. So, but I was really upset that why would they pick up that the same Esheti spending share no ni Wumi at the Bami share because his spending introduced the nurse. Not the spending did not give them the nurses. I mean, he gave them the nurse's number, but it was not there when they invited the nurse. Wumi gave them gave them the order to bring the nurse. So they were supposed to lock all these people up. Whatever. So that was the reason why I was, picking a lot of interest on spending before we even went to Comrade and whatever. I went to Panti to go see them. Let me put that one aside because he could have said a lot of stats on different shows. I don't want to bore you, but back to Westo matter. Yeah, these are the call logs here. I'm going to explain all this to you and what will transpire. All right. Here are our call logs here. You can see Ryan Whisper, Westo, Common Mose, and myself on this call log. All right, we were talking. We were discussing about justice for Mohbad. So on the conversation, boss man, am I with me to kidnap me? That people want to kidnap him. All right. The words. If you are not smart, I'm really good. I'm really skeptical about Nigerian people when it comes to money matter and all stuff like that. But Westo is so sweet when to talk. He's not going to ask you for money, but they're going to give you a situation that will make. That is it about Westo. I know him very well. All right. He will give you a situation that you will know that this guy, what is referring to, he needs money. He will not ask you for that money, but he will tell you that, hotel me, see, I'm going for a different hotel. Just Mohbad Monshi, and he will just give you all those wala. All right, and I'll give you proof because I will open camera. So later, he started saying that, offer kidnap me. There's one man called King White. The West Society sending me this. Hello, boss man. So I hope you guys can read about King White. All right, this is about King White. Dear representative of Odua People's Congress (OPC), I trust this email find you well. Blah 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 blah. Well, there was one individual named Otumba Damilare King, known by the nickname King White, who claimed to be affiliated with Odua King. Go story here. Osha send us in. One wami offer kidnap me, boss man. She was my woman running. Look at all what he sent though. Oh well, I guess this is King White messages that was forwarded to his account. So he forwarded all this into me. These are the story that Westo laid down to me, for me. This, which I'm going to play few. I'll play a few.
Abuja. I was surprised. I thought they were joking until I started getting facts yesterday. I've received calls, enough, and I think it doesn't worth it. I changed my mommy's line day before yesterday. My mama has been threatening court. Mama will cry, saying, Westo, hey, your mommy, magic, I want to pay me, watching sorrow, And I told Mom, don't worry. And at the point, my mom was not sleeping, and I have to go to her, to kind of cool her down. And then
I don't want to bore you with the whole story, but all of you that remember this incident, you can comprehend that. So this is another video again.
This part, to work this part, this is not my style. But trust me, something inside me since about 12 hours ago has continued to tell me that it will be an injustice to me and my spirit and my energy and my intellect if I keep quiet. If there is no one I would have wish to tackle or to fight, then that person must not be King White. I'm telling you that whenever I drink water, whenever I trek, any step I take, what my spirit keeps telling me is that I should not forgive King White and I should not keep quiet for him and I should not even be soft with him. I'm not a
Okay.
person.
I don't want to bore you with that.
That's I like.
So these are the messages that he was sending. Boss man, am I meaning wrong? Am I meaning wrong? And immediately after you sent this, a call was placed. You see, it was Westo that initiated the call. All right. And look, myself, Rain Whisper, Conrad, we're on the phone line. You know, when he was saying all these things and all that, myself and Rain Whisper was like, I'm not going to boy you need to. Because you know all those kind of new generational way of asking for money, you will just put situation or problems. You know, you will just load more problems on people without you asking for cash. You know, so I was like, well, this is the Nigerian people. Instead of me giving money to this guy, let me just help her. Let's see how we can help her. So we were like, okay, I have hotel. All right, that I have an hotel. We actually have, Yekudi has a friend that owns an hotel. All right, the hotel was actually meant for Prime Boy, that when Prime Boy comes out, he's going to go there to feed him. But later on, we heard that there was a rumor that they went to Big Mama Prime Boy again. I requested for another room for Mama Prime Boy to go and stay there to so that all my crew, they will leave Ikorodu and go and relax there. We get a nurse, the doctor that's going to treat her in the hotel. And when Westo came up with all these situations and all stuff like that I want to kidnap him, okay, you need a place to hide. I don't want to give you cash because I don't want you to use my own money I don't want to be scam, I don't want you to play smart on me and all that. But that money, I will give you a place where you can stay, that they won't be able to touch you. Where security, they don't even be able to touch you at all. Why? Until we're able to settle the situation.
Please, can I say something, Bossman? Let me interject here. Thank you. Please, moderator, please don't mute me now. Who's that? Can I talk now, please? There is something I want to say quickly. Bossman, before you continue your submission, before you started that submission, you said you want to show us something. And later you say you will not be showing everything. You will not reveal everything. I expected everything should be shown to everybody, not hiding some of them. Under G. I expected you. People don't, sir. Sorry, sir. I expected all these things to be exposed by now, before now, because none of you is coming out to say all this before. Even when the public, hold on, sir, let me finish, please. Let me finish. You correct me if anyway I made a mistake, please. Even when we public were asking you people some certain questions back then, none of you come out to explain than to say everything. You cannot disclose anything on a public domain. That you people are working on that G silently. All we need is answer. All we need is what we want to hear. We don't need to be. We don't.
We'll drop. But anyway, I don't know what happened. We'll drop you, but I've been trying to speak all this while. But
maybe a network. Golden Steel, send your request back.
But
maybe a network challenge.
I think I don't. I'm not going to agree with you because I tried to come out several times, but the people of West, which he has told us before, which I'm still that's why I said I want to reveal some stuff here. But there are some things that I said. There's something like.
Why is your moderator dropping me?
Moderator drop you or your network?
Yes. No, not my network.
Maybe it's a mistake. Carry on.
Someone is dropping me, please. Now.
Carry on.
Okay, thank you. All this under G. I expected all these things should be said out to tell everybody. Westo is this, Westo is that, Westo is this. Everything most of everybody is talking about now, it has happened for a long time ago. And we all expected you people to come out and tell us what is going on. I remember when they called Westo Back then, some people fight. They fight very hard. Even Arifa did too. He did. Everybody was saying, don't say you are calling us if I did not do such a thing. So where is all those things coming out from again? All those things. She be under G, and under G is still you are still under G. That is why I say you don't want to reveal everything to us. So if you are not revealing those things to us now, definitely the under G still continue. You people are still under this under G. Everything that's a budget under G that should continue. Arifa gan ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ gan, wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bí òwe ni. Arifa have not actually nailed it. If you want to explain to us in full details. Ẹ má pẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún wa. Ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ, ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́. Some people can listen very well, but some people cannot able to, think the way you are trying to brief those things. Don't brief it, say it in details. Let us understand. Let everybody understand what you're trying to say. The more you are continuing saying this, on that G, we are tired of on that G. Just say this way it is.
Gose, God bless you. Thank you very much. Bossman, before you respond real quick, two things I want to say. Number one, Gose is right. Bossman, I dragged you behind the scene because we were supposed to come out and expose these things long time ago. You kept me back, and I respect it. So in a way, she's right. Number two, Gose, I remember Bossman came out in the past on Arifa platform and many platforms to tender some of this evidence about Westo. He was dragged. They made show for him many times. People that were there can testify to that. What am I saying? In essence, Arifa, there's a reason why you're coming out now to expose these things. There's a reason. Carry the global audience along. Explain to the global audience what happened. Waiting change between you and Westo. Where we say now you won't come open Nyash now.
Thank you.
Hold on. You mentioned that was it October, November 2023 is when you started to notice things about Westo, where they started raising money for the prime boy or spending. We're in 2025 now. That is a long time in between. And me, I know, and you know that there were so many things that were so deep wrong that you protected him for. Carry the global audience along and explain to the global audience, I knew this thing a long time ago. I kept it for ABC reason. Here is why I am coming out now. Now, message to the public. Ask yourself.
Let me say.
Hold on one second.
Sorry.
Hold on 1 second.
Sorry, I will go there now. Sorry,
Hold on, let me just round up. Public, ask yourself question. Why is it that when there is issue with fraud, when there is always, when Westo name, why is Westo always coming up when there is issue or confusion about raising money and fraud? Ask yourself that question. There's a denominator here. Why is Westo name is always synonymous with fraud? That is the message for the public. Thank you very much.
And the reason, sorry, sir. And the reason why I said you should explain in details is this. Now we are hearing your own part of the story now. By the time Westo will come out, we would love to hear from him too. So we have to balance the two equations. That is what we're talking about. So if you cannot explain yourself, hold on, sir. If you cannot explain yourself now in details, don't be surprised. If the Westerner come out and explain himself in details, people might understand him than you. So it's better you think twice when you are doing your show. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Golden Seal. Well, I got you. Okay. Well, one thing is this: I am requesting for Westo to come out. 2-3 hours, he refused to come out. But whenever he wants to come out, let him call. I will come join him there. So far that the place is going to be free and fair. It's as good as that. But you want me to come and release or whatever I have so that he will come and manipulate. You don't know who Westo is? Huh? Don't you see the kind of game he's playing with Arifa? And then they will come and cook up the whole story. Don't you see what Arifa is saying? Some people will go behind the scene and be cooking up another rebound. And you think I should submit all these things? You do? I beg you. I'm showing cameras.
Please, can I run and say something quickly? I think I support Bossman in that. Don't release everything you have first. Let him come out.
Let him come.
Yes, let him come.
We will talk one-on-one. You do this, you do that.
Let him be a
I will not bring it back to him.
Arifa, I support. Don't release everything you have. But so he will now come and deny it. It's not fair that way.
Every time I've been saying something, he will run to the platform. All of them will gather there. They'll be supporting him. You'll be telling them, lying, giving them lies there. And you want me to reveal everything. I'm the one talking. You will now come back later in 2 days' time. Do show. They will change everything. Come on, man. They don't do that. Me, I know how to handle my own stuff. It's not going to be your own way. It's not going to go your way. I've been quiet for all this while I've waited for this time. All right? So I don't do fracas. He told me now. He told us there. And I wasn't there. Myself, could another. He said it there with the Jimblings that he is a host. He has a lot of followers. He has followers to silence me. Is he not doing it? He told us there now. Just let me keep open my camera. I will show you little that you people will need to know. I guess with the little I will show you, you're still going to get convinced. Just hold on. Now,
you see, what Golden Seal just said is very, very reasonable. In your King Koja, you don't learn how to fight and how to talk. Westo has committed different kind of atrocities, which has been covered behind closed door. Black Fevel said something. Waited so long, and if you listen to my explanation since, whenever Westo go wrong, and I discover Westo will deny. But if I am not convinced enough, I will call Andy. I will explain. Andy will put York on the call. Put Westo on that call. Westo will deny, and Andy will finalize the issue like, Arifa, Olomo she, let's just agree, because she. And if we ask Westo again, Westo, for the last time, if you truly do these things, tell us. We are going to settle it. Did you do it? Westo will deny. No, I did not. And the issue will, you understand? And I will let go of it immediately. I will let go of it. I will let go of it. Job will let go of it. But within, he knows that he's doing it. We don't know. Because we are not in the picture when he's committing it. When he commits a capital offense, Westo committed a capital offense. When he commits a capital offense, ask York, this thing I'm saying. They went behind closed door to settle the matter. They went behind closed door. I wasn't carried along. But the case was reported to me later, which I did not say a word against it or about it. You understand? Andy is here. Thank you, Andy. The point is very, very clear. I'm not talking in parable. But because people have believed that is my nature, that is why you believe I'm talking in parable. No! The reason why I am not going deep down on so many things is I lose so many evidences. I lose so many. Let me display this chart. Sorry, the boss.
No best friend for this life. Let
me display this chart.
I'm going to make friend for TikTok. TikTok.
Look at this write-up. The lady posted it herself way back. Look at it. How won't they see this thing now? She sent it to me. Not she directly. Somebody that she reported the case to call me and explain the issue to me. This is what was written there. Westo, or whatever your name is, stop texting my girlfriend. I have stopped her from you guys. Stupid more issue. You stupid waste. You stupid waste. You are dating my girlfriend and asking her to come to your house. The worst part is she's even sending you my money.
Camera down.
I'm not even having an issue with that. They toast each other, they agree for each other, and you know concern. I'm not interested. If in toast you like Amuna go give, it has nothing to do with me. I'm not interested. Going further, their conversation was screenshotted and sent to me. Time without number. They sent all the conversations to me. What was there? Videos that I can display for the camera so they're not going to ban my stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Which are nude. Westo and this lady are doing camera up, camera down and all that. Now business. I'm not interested. You understand? But the capital offense there is this.
To do camera down.
Boss now. Just because that one not come outside.
Wow.
Now, the capital offense there is this. Westo is now using the nude. Let him come out and deny this. Let him come out and tackle me.
Keep some stuff to yourself. Whenever you have the opportunity to meet him, that's when you ask him this. This is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for the past 1 year.
Let him come out and tackle me. Let him come
one-on-one. One-on-one. You will never
let Westo come out and stand before me and tell me I'm lying against him.
I want to give him opportunity to say that, boss man, you are lying, so I can put some things out for him.
And I know how much he use stuff they collect from the girl. Pork. Tell me now, let Pork say Arifa, it's a lie. No be we said to the behind closed door. They not carry me along. And me and Westo are friends. We know they fight. Westo no open his mouth, tell me pimp about the matter. Let him come out and say, yes, Irolopa. Let him say he is not the one who settled the matter behind closed door. That put the call across to York like, Alaye, this won't go the drag outside. We made mistakes. If Arifa make anything behind closed door, let's settle the matter. After all, when Westo matter come up, una settle and behind closed door. Why you be saying Arifa una won't go play outside? You no agree unless Lagata go lie. York tell Lagata, no be Lagata, even Lagata will be hearing from me for the first time on this matter. There was a time Lagata tried to mediate peace between us. He called York on the same call, and York said, no, me and Arifa will know they fight and all that, and we end the call there. But this one I'm about to say, Lagata is aware now. Lagata know they talked about something like that behind closed door. I wasn't in the call, I wasn't there. Person where he explained to, we believe in your own close part, that Pork. Person where Pork explain, give, we believe in your own close part. Now he tell me, say Lagata tried to stop York from dragging me. York no agree. Say I must leave justice for Mohbad for them. That now why that in other wife, that Pork, Kung Fu, that Kung Fu Naki. That now why that one they talk say Arifa will go ahead for them. That is the plan they have. That is the plan they have. You think say if that lady husband gets him arrested, it's not a capital crime? Of course, it's a capital offense. I don't know waiting the cause for Cyber Act 2015. I get them, I read them time to time. But let Westo come out and tell me it's a lie.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me just continue. So now, before then, I had on the Equalist platform someone that just have interest in this justice for Mohbad thing. So after they went to Panti, Comrade, Westo, and whatever happened there to interrogate those people there, and decided that, you know what, I am interested in this case, and I said, okay, I sent a message to Comrade, and I said, okay, and I said this, we need to get Spending and Prime Boy out of that detention. Comrade said, what do you want me to do? Let me know. I said, I want to make move on how to get those boys out of there. Tell us if na money we go raise them. We no want them to spend Christmas there. I don't want to involve Westo anymore. You know, so because of some stuff like that. Now back to Westo's chat. So one day, because that time in particular, they were saying, according to what we heard, the bail bond of spending was about 20 million. And we, on this platform, we're like, how can they be asking them to bring 20 million? Why do they want that guy to get 20 million from? When it's not Naira and Samilari and all stuff like that. So myself and after, because of what we heard and what we heard from them and all that, we're like, Yekudi was like, Yekudi was so, I kept on like, Yekudi, what are we going to do? Yekudi said, maybe we are going to appeal that we go to court, we're going to appeal it and all stuff like that. Because wanted, because of what we've heard from this dude, come out and do justice for Mohbad and confess all those things to the public. So we are working on getting a lawyer and then go to court to appeal this case. So one good day, Westo just called me, which I'm going to open you. I will show you all what transpired. Westo gave me a call. Say, look at good call here. That was a good call. See, this is it here. Westo gave me a call here. See the people that were here on this call. Westo, Lady Ryan, Comrade Mose, Yekudi. That was before you added the Yekudi to this call. So Westo gave a call. And he said, boss man, we should get our news call. I said, wait, only pay Bailey condition of spending because I have been advocating for spending on the Yekudi's platform, which I was aware that Westo has been doing a great job with his group, with Prime Boy, which they've raised money, and some people of the Yekudi also added money to Prime Boys when they were raising money, and we did not disturb Westo for that, just for justice for mobile thing. So when Westo came to us that now this is what he said, and I will quote him, and I know that I don't know if Ryan Whisper is there and Comrade. Westo said, Owo to one need that Naira Marley has been granted bail. So they told them to be coming to Panti every Tuesday to sign. So when he came today, he added some money toward the bail condition of spending. He did not tell me how much. I was not interested. So that's when I was really like, how can Naira Marley give me money? How much? It was like, okay, all what they needed was 1.5 million. What Westo asked me and Ryan Whisper was 1.5 million. Which instantly he asked us to give him the 1.5 million to him directly. All right? Which I am going to display some stuff here. So we have a conversation. So we had this conversation. So on the phone. And I asked him, okay, since you want us to give you the money, we're ready to give you the money. We asked him, send your bank account. I hope they're not going to forward me, ban me for showing bank account details. This is where we forwarded his bank account. All right? Me, him, and Lady Ryan were on the phone. That was before we added Comrade to that call, because Comrade too was in the know. Comrade always talked to and spending his uncle and spending too when they are in detention. So this guy came to us, make our send the Westo on 1.5 million. And Ryan Whisper instantly pull out his debit card that, okay, send us a bank account, we're ready to send you the money. So I now stop and I said, Ryan Whisper, hold on, don't send the money yet. Do you have a property? Do you have any property in Lagos? He said, yes, I also have property in Lagos. We don't know where this thing's going to head to. We don't want the situation where what happened to Yabo Joe will happen to us, that they will now ask us to come and be paying fine, 1 million, the 50 million fine or whatever, if you mess with the government and all that. So, and I said, what? Let me go to your Yekudi. I've been advocating this on your Yekudi. We go to your Yekudi. And Westo said, boss man, wherever you go, please carry him along. I said, don't worry, no problem. So we went to Yekudi. That is when we got your Yekudi involved in all this. So Yekudi was happy that 1.5 million. So I said, so Westo to tell.
Wetin happen all of a sudden I just see the thing throway me
Oh, see.
Abeg mo
All right. Can you hear me now, Arifa?
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good tap. People want the truth. I'm not doing fracas. I'm just bringing out the truth here, just for people to know how long this thing has been, because truth is constant, no matter how long it takes. So we went to Yekudi, and when we went to Yekudi, Yekudi got involved, and then instead of saying 1 million from 1.5 million, he called it to Yekudi 2 million. So now to Yekudi, you know what Yekudi? If spending comes out, he use 500,000 naira to go to the hospital, and Yekudi had a plan, and the plan is that there's going to be an hotel for Yekudi that Yekudi has already set down for him. They're going to take care of him based on what he has already, his testimony, his confession in Panti. Based on his confession, that is the reason. Our intention was to donate to get him out of that detention, to do justice for Mohbad. All right, so that was it. So now, what happened now is this. Let me see if I will show you the series of the phone call. Let me see if I can get it. The series of phone calls, because I want to show proofs and all evidences of all these things. So now, after we went to, okay, let me open my camera. All right, so now, after we got to Yekudi, we got Diblings involved. Here are the call logs: Westo, Ram Whisper, Yekudi, myself. So Ina said he has been talking to Spending's sister, but that guy, Wahala is too much, and that he could not bring the girl up to us. Ram Whisper said, "And a woman, okay, give me a number. I will talk to her." Ram Whisper, okay, he forwarded the lady's dollar post lady to Ram Whisper, and Ram Whisper left the group, went to talk to the girl. Before we know it, Ram Whisper added the girl to this group. Yeah, and the girl, the call. Yeah. So in the call here, we went. That was before Yekudi went live. This is happening in December. So we didn't want see all the story here. I will accept some fault of our fault because we goofed in some area, because I believe that I was like, Westo is the brother in Justice for Mohbad. So according to Black Velvet, that we should work together. I believe everything that was coming from him. So if I have been on TikTok, I've heard about his atrocities, maybe it wouldn't have been like that. So I didn't bother to cross-check or to get comrade in all this at this point. All right. So when he was talking, and I got comrade involved. Comrade said, "Boss man, hold on. I used to talk to these people. Let me confirm again and all that. And let me call the lawyer and the uncle and all stuff." I said, "You know what? We don't have time. Let's just do this thing. Now let's to come bring this information. This is the opportunity that we'll be waiting for to get them out, because I did not want them to spend Christmas in Panti." So that's where we goofed. So there was no time. Okay, which account are we going to use to get the money? Because in case if the police want to come for, if they got me a paper for anybody, instead of coming for either myself or whatever, they can arrest the public. So that's why we went to Yekudi. And Yekudi don't want to use the account. We don't want to use our account because we don't want to be dragged for that. So Yekudi came up with that, okay, we want to use my Spanish account. And I tell that girl, "Can you give us your mother's account?" Okay, cool. They started suspecting something. "Can you tell us about spending?" This girl doesn't say anything much about spending. How is your mama? How is body? How is this? How is guy coping? She wouldn't talk much. So what? You could have not said loud enough because there was no time to. Let me see how long we spent on the phone that day. All right. Of course, not saying loud enough. We didn't have time to think at all, to plan and also. And that time when we were raising this money, but the time when Buki JC has already come out to drag Baba Mohbad and me, why that they've stolen money in the GoFundMe, in the access account. So the access account of Baba Loba is still under probation because they are investigating the access account as at that time. So we did not have time to even think maybe to create a separate account or whatever. But the equity was like she has some people that we want to drag her over that, and we don't want trouble for ourselves. So we just said that okay, Mama, spend his account. All right. So now, after that, money was raised. All this thing that I'm about to say on social media there. You also what happened when we came out to the public to raise this money and all that. So we put the lapo into the hair. We even asked her that very day, can you tell us, tell the public about your brother? She cannot talk. Okay, say it in Yoruba. She cannot express herself. You couldn't just change the topic. Oh yeah, can you, for spending, because we've been advocating, I personally have been advocating for spending on Yekudi's platform. Now the thing is that either people like it or not, that very day, the main reason why people that donated money that day was for justice for Mohbad, for spending to come out of that detention, based on what we already told people on Yekudi's platform, for him to get out of the kirikiri or the detention. Now, so now after that, if you notice, asking a lot to one account here, only no network. Throughout about the few hours that we spent on the Yekudi platform, no network. We left the Yekudi, we went to Digg. When we got to Elulong, they were sending me receipts. Yekudi was forwarding receipts to me. No network. What is going on? How can there be no network all through the time we were doing all this fundraising and all that? These two started forwarding me receipts. No network. Throughout the whole time, no network. Cool. So after that night, everybody went there to the secretaries. Now, let me divert. I guess I missed a point there. Before we raised the money, when we got to Yekudi said that I did not want to involve in any fundraising. I was one insisting. Yekudi, 1.5 million. If anything happened to this money, 1.5 million, I will give it. Not that we just do not want to be the one to do it. We want the public to be the one to do it. I was saying you could ask you could not. She has been saying it on our shows, on different shows that I said the way I was one who stand for that money for you couldn't to get involved in that money. So the next day, after the fundraising, the next day I was sleeping. I got a call from a Yekudi. Oh my goodness, I was having a great migraine that very day because I slept late that very night. You go, boss man, I don't like this. I don't like this. So they have to be transparent. How much money that was raised that very day? I said, oh my God, this guy has not reached out to you. So that's why I has not reached out to you. She said no. She was pissed that very day. So I pick up my phone. I started calling Westo. Let me open it and show you again. Hold on, please. I want to show you when I started calling Prime Boy. I'm in Westo. In fact, I even sent in few receipts. I even sent Westo few receipts that was sent to me by Yekudi and others. I sent in few receipts. Look at it. I sent in few receipts as they were sending it to me. They were sending it to me. So I was like, okay, bro. So I'm not asking again. Is Prime Boy out? When I asked him, is Prime Boy out? I just want to info, is he out? Because this day, that was after, don't let me even go there yet. So Yekudi started calling me. So after Yekudi dropped from the phone, I now reached out to Westo. Westo wasn't picking up. Then later he told me that he was busy. A lot later, I placed a call on the 24th of the, I was calling Westo, said, I'm a call, please. Kudi just called me now, and she's angry. I said I'll revert shortly. I was really restless that very day because Kudi was really powering that she needed to get back to her people to know how much we was raised and to thank them, blah, 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 blah. Kudi for you now. She's a blogger. I don't want to be dragged that day. I was avoiding to any wahala, So and I said, I've been calling Dolapo since Westo was not picking up. I said to boycott Westo to call Dolapo directly. So I had to call Ryan Whisper. The number of that lady that played the Dolapo Can you send it to me? Because Yekudi has been calling my phone since Westo is claiming that let me call Dolapo. I called Dolapo no pico. You know, this is the beginning of the problem of spending issue. I just want my being so that you guys can understand systematically, as in systematic game that Westo and spending played, what led to all this buhara that happened. So I could start calling Dolapo. Dolapo wasn't picking up the call. And I said, Yekudi. So I told him that Yekudi want to know what was raised. And he said, really? You know? So Dolapo was not picking up. When Dolapo wasn't picking up, Westo wasn't picking up, Westo wasn't calling me back, I became confused. So I called Comrade. Comrade, can you call that Dolapo? I sent the Dolapo's number to Comrade. Use your Nigerian number to call Dolapo because she's not picking up my call. I don't even know how to get back to Yekudi. So I was really stressed out that very day. It was early in the morning, you know. So he also said that he wasn't picking up. So I called Digg back. I said, Digg, I don't know what is going on. I don't want Yekudi to think that maybe I team up with Westo to come and scam the public and that this is what is going on. We call Dolapo. Dolapo not to pick up our call. We call Westo in the phone to say he get busy. So what are we going to do? He said we should calm down. So later, Westo called back later on saying that maybe the girl went to work. I was like, how can you go leave? We raise money and you still went to work. You still need to wake up in the morning to give us a lot or whatever. The next thing, Dolapo was able to pick up my evening, and I was mad. Of course, I raked for her. I raked for that girl that night. I was really upset because my mind was really up that very day, you know. Later we now found it was from Westo that later we now found that I said that money is with spending in prison. Chai, this is where the wahala happened. How can spending wait there for prison access to the money? Maybe in mama account that we asked for. Let me see where Westo told me that balance on spending mom's account. Okay, I'm not asking. I asked him how much was in the account before. Okay, no, something happened before that. So I asked him how much money was in there before because he was telling me that is mommy's that is spending mommy's account. And I said, how can spending in have access to all these things? Nobody in my mom account to put money. And I said that spending get money. And I call Comrade though. They said spending get money for a prison. Can you reach out to spending? And let spending know about all this. So spending Comrade pick up a phone and call spending, you know, and spending and told spending that hey, we donated money to you. Now let me now go to hold on please. I'm trying to see what's happening here. I want to finish with Westo water before I go to spending matter. All right. Now back to spending matter. Now, so when we're talking to spending, I already reach out to spending that come. The public. Okay, just hold on, please. That the public that we Comrade already told before we started raising funds. Comrade already told spending that we are working on to something to get them out of that place. All right. So spending was aware of that before the donation. So now I want to open my camera. To show you some things here systematically, so that you guys will understand what actually transpired. In chat with Comrade. Chat with Comrade. Says spending. We are making a move for you. Spending said, good evening, brother. Thank you. Me out now. I'm just waiting for Westo message. I'm just getting Westo message now. We're okay. Coming there. We are doing more. Don't worry. Everything will be out. Don't worry. Everything will be out. Please update me as things unfold. All right, that was before the donation and everything like that. So after the day after the donation, comrade reached out to spending that they don't put money in your account. They said that money day your hand. I mean ATM day your hand and all stuff like that. Okay, go and check everything there. So and spending sent this calculation. This is the calculator. In fact, since then, I just type it there because he called the number out to comrade that there was money that was donated, that was raised that very day. So I tap it there and I screenshot it right there. So when he gave us the whatever, of course we were surprised that it was 5.3 million and all stuff like that. So I said, okay, let me reach out back to Yekudi. Yekudi was on her way to a party that very night, and then I gave her the news. She was happy. I called J Blinks. We're happy. We're not aware that because later last year 2024 that we're now hearing from Tenemo logo and some people say that where some few people from different platforms also donated money. We thought it was people from the Yekudi's platform and spend platform. Those are the main places that we went to raise money and all stuff like that. So yeah, let me on here. So now Yekudi was happy. If you remember that very day on the show of Yekudi was in the hospital and in the toilet because there was music was so loud and said that people should stop donating money, blah blah blah. All right. So now give me a second because there are some things I don't want to show until when Westo come to face me face to face. So now the issue of spending matter. While we were asked talking regarding today this money issue, we never talk on the phone with spending. It was through text messages. And all the text messages with spending, we have it here. I repeat, all the time that we raise money for spending, we were not talking spending on the phone. It was through text messages. Just give me a second, please. I want to show you something what spending said about Westo. So now, we told the Yekudi, and after Yekudi announced to the public that people stopped donating, blah, 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 we raised 5.3 million and all that. People were so happy, blah, Yekudi was live at the same time with J Blinks to tell people how much we raised. People were really happy. But our mobile account was under probation. They were investigating because they were being proved that they stole money. They should come and explain whatever happened. So now, while we were on live, people on J Blinks on the Yekudi platform was like, okay, they said they needed 2 million. But our Justice Mobile need money in the account. They asked for 2 million, we raised 5.3 million. What's going to happen to the SS fund that we did it? And people said that on the comment section of the Yekudi that the money should go towards Justice for Mobile. We saw that. I said, this makes a lot of sense. I concur to of how the money should go towards Justice for Mobile. It was the people of the and David Pappen that said that it should go towards Justice for Mobile. And we concur to it because it makes a lot of sense. Because the main reason why I would believe that at least 500,000, we are aware that now 1.5 million spending need gone. Now Westo just call out for Yekudi 2 million, and we came to ask public for 2 million, and then we raised 5 point something million at that time. So after that, Yekudi now call a meeting. Yekudi now since Moses won in Nigeria, Yekudi now appointed Comrade Mose to monitor spending. The money has to be well accounted for. The money has to be well accounted for. The money has to be well accounted for. So Comrade should be the one, because Comrade is, he knows about the police, about the lawyer thing, that the Comrade, he want to monitor or spending how they're going to, so that the police will not get all the money from him, so that they will not spend the money lavishly for accountability and transparency's sake. So that, in case if the police are aware that he has that kind of money, Mama shaking it. So you could have appointed Moses. So you could have appointed Moses. Moses now went back to spending. Now, this is where the problem is. By the time Moses went back to spending now changed down for Comrade Mose. He started acting funny. So Comrade was like, I would like to spending, he was a little bit confused. So we never knew that before Comrade went to spending, Westo has gotten to spending. Arifa, this is what you do not know, you are not aware of, right? before Comrade got to spending, Westo has already gotten to spending. So Westo was giving spending the impression that he was the one that raised the money. Hello, Ariaf, are you there? Ariaf, are you there? Or they're muting? Can you guys hear me in the comment section? I guess they're flagging. Can you guys hear me? All right, Ariaf, I guess they're flagging so badly. All right, because I want to be showing some stuff to show the response of spending as well. But I'm not going to show everything, but I will show parts so you will see what spending said about Westo. Just give me a second. How can we give members something? Okay, just hold on, please. That's okay. Please hold on. All right. All right. This is comrades texting spending in that. What's going on here now? Please, everyone, please just beg your pardon. Just hold on for me. All right. I don't want this to go on social media. I will just show you, and I will keep it off. You know that I'm actually reading from the chat. So this is it here. All right, spending. That's what I'm going to be reading for. I don't want it to go on social media. That's how I don't want it to go. But I'll be reading this. And in case if people want to do like they want to have it, I'm still going to release this whole thing to the public. But I don't want it to go on the media because I know that a lot of bloggers are screen recording. So please confirm to us how much Mama got in her account, please. And your sister is not picking up a call. That was Comrade reaching out to spending and spending. Yes, I'm on it. Comrade said, we need to know how much they got, please. Spending responded, I will let you know. I told Westo I have the ATM here with me. He had an ATM with him. So this is where Ariaf, this is where all these things, Westo and this guy, Sabian, we're not aware of all these things. Now inside Mama spending account we ask for money. Now money where we they donate go inside spending account for prison. So now I said we need to know how much we got, please. Spending responded, I'll let you know. I told Westo I have the ATM with me. I just got out of the cell. I'm trying to check it. Comrade said released. I don't know. I thought maybe Comrade thought maybe they have released him. He said I will let you know once I check it. All right. So that's a released. He said no, out of the cell. I'm in our IPO's office. Comrade said okay. We want to know, please. Okay, take your time. Please contact your lawyer before you take any decision. I spoke with him already. That's Comrade talking there. Ariaf, when time comes, you want all these things, I will send all these things to you to confirm. All right? These are the things where you don't see, where you don't know. All right? So that you go hear the thing where spending they talk. Spending was denying Westo. That's all done. I said, please contact your lawyer before you take any decision. I spoke with him already. That's Comrade talking there. Comrade. Spending I responded to that. Said, I am not using that lawyer. We told Westo. I have told Westo before. I'm using Prime lawyer already. So all those things. Why is it that Westo is under? Because the equity has appointed comrade. Because of the transfer, we keep hearing Westo, you told Westo. How come that when money enter your account, that is when how much that's the year. Come said, okay, fine. So we should not talk to him again. He said, yes, brother. That was spending a response. Coming and said, then Prime's lawyer, and let me know we are the people working for you. And I said, all right, I will. Coming and responded, okay, I hope talking to your uncle is okay. Spender said, yes, no problem. Because Comedy used to talk to his uncle. All right? So you can know what the uncle and everything. Even the Andolapo till date, they all disappeared after money entered Spender's account. The uncle will say when we call him like this, he will call us back instantly. The moment we tell the uncle, I will read the message of the uncle, Spender's uncle, to you. The moment we told him, say money don't days when in account, he no pick call again. He said, okay. And I said, yes, no problem. That's fine. He said, I check sent to Westo. So now, the next thing we know that while we were testing this guy just they change arm. We're like, what did they happen? Because as Comrade was sending this thing, I was on the phone with Comrade, he was explaining things to me. So I was like, what is really going on? Something is missing somewhere. Comrade, this guy that used to talk, what is going on there? So we're like, what is going on? It's like something is happening. So I was like, is it that Westo is doing something? Before, as I was taking that, Westo just forwarded this thing to me, the screenshots. that goes with exactly what I was thinking. That Westo has gone behind to be talking to this. Now, Westo forwarded a better screenshot of balance. So once he forwarded this to me, and I forwarded this to Comrade, I said, come. It's like Westo has already gone to spending. So so all the trouble that spending is giving to you now, because Westo gave him that impression that he was the one that raised the money. Can you see the confusion now? Westo never told spending that he was giving spending the impression that he was the one that raised the money. Because of spending knows that they raise money on Westo platform for Prime Boy. Do you understand now, Arifa? And Come always talk more on spending on the phone. Maybe he only went there once. All right? But Westo did for Abeokuta. He used to go to Pandi very well. So they thought it was Westo that did that. So he did not tell these people that there were some group of people that raised the money for spending. He was putting himself that he was the one that raised the money. So he's now making for that spending boy, right? As if that we are criminals. You understand? So it was giving the wrong impression to spending. So this is where I said that you shouldn't blame that boy, because Kata knows about this. So how Westo manipulated spending in the prison. These are the things that Westo did not want me to come and talk to the public. If I come like this, he will use his people. I'm not ready for crackers. I'm ready for one-on-one. Let's talk man to man. Now, and I said, now when this, come and say, okay, I'll reach back to you. Is this all you got in this? We need to know exactly what you got that we raise. He said, I have 60K in there before. So minus 60K. So by the time we minus the 60K, that is what gave us from 5.3 go back to 5.2. That was the only screenshot that Spending sent to us. So after that screenshot, now, see, we did the calculation. So that coming and said that. So what you have in the balance as a balance raise for you now is 5.254 562. But what mined was 1.5. And if I look at what I'm showing you, Okay? Because I'm not going to show you everything. I'm just going to show a few things, okay?
Show all of them now.
Bring more clarity for the people to see. So that you know that it's not Big Boss Man that is forming some things, so that you two will have it. And if you want all these things, I will send it, but I don't also want all this text message to get to the public yet. All right. Because I know that they are recording.
Okay, what are you going to do with this?
And I said, but but what you demanded was 1.5. Please confirm. And please, we reach back to you going forward. Thanks. What Spenny said here. No, I didn't say 1.5 so far. The shorty are collecting 2 million and the lawyer is collecting 1.5. That is Prime Boss lawyer. I told Westo, I changed lawyer. All those blah 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 blah. And people that find the shorty are collecting money. And so I don't know how much I'll be spending totally. You do not know how much you'll be spending totally. This is where Wala on gas. You do not know. When we are telling us that when Westo came to us, I said that if it now 1.5, then Amali don't give you money. Now the remaining 1.5 remain. We carry Yekudi, Westo change man for 1.5, say that 2 million. Now you are not telling me that you don't know how much go bail you. They craze me. You know your bail condition, how much you go use. They don't give you your bond. Can you see the problem where we are having now? This is what Westo have been refusing to let people to know. Westo, imagine spending telling us you don't know how much they want to use to bail out. Well, we are thinking that 1.5 Westo spending must come out within 2 days. You must not spend Christmas for there. They run, where will they run with that? So now take a look at this one. This is spending, I just told Westo collecting 2 million. Come said, okay, I will get back to you. We are in a meeting because Comrade kept on getting back to Yekudi, what this guy is saying and all that. At this point, we're now getting confused that how come money enter these people's accounts? Number one, you stay exchanging mouth, whatever. Westo has brainwashed this dude. I understand that this guy did not know what is happening on the outside world. All right? Westo has the time to be going to party almost every day. So this guy believed that because Westo was the one that raised money for Prime Boy, so Westo was not giving the impression that he was the one that raised this money, that make spending to be reacting. Can you see what we are talking about now? So, and I said, okay, I will get back to you. Sorry, I don't want to show you more verses, but what I'm only showing you, whatever I'm showing you is just for you to let you know, not just for me or whatever I'm reading. All right? I don't want all these things to go on social media. No bloggers now. It's go everywhere in the blog. But if you think Bossman, I will still going to provide this thing out to people at the right time. It's still going to come out, but not now. Spenny said, no problem. Thank you, brother. Now, Spenny said, I just told Westo 3 shorties are collecting 2 million. Spending. Now I said, please, what was demanded for you? That is what Comrade said. What was demanded for you was 1.5 or 2 million. That's what we asked for the public. Please, kindly hold on as regards the balance of the fund in your accounts. Let me even show you this so that it don't look like this bossman that is forming this. Here, hold the whatever here in your accounts. You will take the decision and we'll let you know. Because you need to get back to Yekudi to let Yekudi to know what this guy is saying. Because now he's saying that he is not aware of how much would get him out of that place. Look at what's going to say. Yes, sir.
Let me come a bit.
Hold on. Let me just read this one so that you will now put everything together. I said, I have spoken to Westo about the money. I don't know how much I will be spending totally to get out. We just spoke about the shorty
I will keep the screenshot of whatever I am spending because we have not started yet. They just found the shorty down already. Anything I'm spending, I will have the screenshot and I will keep you all posted. You know, this guy was really confused, but Westo was still getting to his head. He will cooperate. He will like, okay, we explain to him that, come on, no be Westo. I want to get the toilet, so no be Westo you're going to take the decision from. See, hold on. Now, look at what Comrade said here. Well, whatever Westo tells you, it's important that you listen to us for the purpose of for others, for justice for Mohbad and Nest. I'm looking for where you said, yes, I am. What? He said, see, look at this one. You see, I'm really want the public to get it. He said, yes, I am. What is, I don't know. That is why I told Westo. And he came and also told my lawyer, and I follow up, and I told him that I will tell him I spent and how much we are spending. I'm using Prime Boss lawyer. I can't hide anything. She will tell Westo and all stuff like that. So now, Westo was a member of the group and all that, but Yekudi appointed Comrade to deal with spending. Why is Westo getting into this matter? Number one, you never told this guy, say, now other people raise money. You were giving the impression that you were the one that raised the money. I was trying to believe that it was Westo that did it because he did that for Prime Boy. Let me pause so that you can say what you want to say.
You see, sometimes.
Arifa, I beg your pardon. I found something else again. Let me show you this thing. Let me just prove it here so that you say that I'm also reading it. This is it here. All right. Please, 2 million is meant for you. That's what we were told. If you have reason to spend out of that balance, please let us know first. Westo is not the only decision made in this group. Take instruction from us, not Westo alone. It's very important for our image as well. Thank you. This is what you couldn't want. Transparency of the public fund. Everything must be there have to be transparency in all these things. But Westo Captain coming into the picture, you're watching this guy, and then the boy got on. Just let me just pause and let you say what you want to say.
The issue is this. Hook up by crook. The only thing my is living well. When he explained all these things to me, I never have any negative thought over it. Whatever he says is okay by me. I believe him and I never doubt him. But as of now, I will give to 2, 3, 4 people. Come up and ask questions. Ask me about these things. What you feel like you want to know. Ask. If I can answer, I will. Ask.
Arifa, please, before you bring people up, let me clear some things there. Okay, I beg your pardon. Now, when we discovered that Westo is brainwashing this guy, we now had a meeting. That was the meeting we had before you called me the next day. Alright? In that meeting, we were like, we all aware because we reached out to Yekudi, like Yekudi is like Westo is playing some games. Because this guy is acting as if now Westo raise money. Alright? So we had a meeting. You can see that in all these things that we talk was not on a phone call. It was a text message. I have all the text messages here with me. And thank God it was not even a phone call. That stress, everything is here in black and white. What spending Comrade sent to spending and the response of spending. We have everything here. There was nowhere we asked spending to return the money. We told him you must not exceed the amount you asked for. You must not exceed the amount. So while we're in the meeting with spending with Westo, Westo was not like, boss man. We not told Westo that Westo, when Yekudi was like, oh, this is where people discuss that they said the excess money should go towards justice for Mohbad. Westo was like, how can the excess money go towards justice for Mohbad? If Baba Mohbad want money, make it come out. We go come public, we go date money. And I say, Benny, how will you continue to be disturbing the public? If there is money somewhere, we don't raise money to make spending to become a millionaire. Let us manage what we have so that the public will understand that we're not just laughing money. That's what yaffing. We asked for 2 million. You and I saying that 1.5 spending need to get out. Now we raise 5.3. Papa needs money, just Mohbad needs money. So it was not like, I'm not going to be there as a part of you to collect money. Hey, the public, boss man, me, I be host. I'm a host. I said, that you are a host. You know, be host, no go understand. I said, that you are a host, what does that got to do with this? That you are a host, what does that got to do with this? The money was raised on Yekudi's platform. Give her the credit that is how she wanted this thing to run. When you raise money for spending or for Prime, nobody came there to come and be bugging you or be controlling you how much you raise or whatever. If this is how you could want transparency, she wants transparency. And you're not the only one here. I concur that the excess from money should go towards justice for Mohbad. Now Whisper concur, Comrade concurred, J4M concurred, and Yekudi, only you were saying no. And we're acting with the impression that spending was giving us, we were acting as if that you want to collect percentage from spending. I know they for Nigeria, how much I won't collect from that money. The public will not understand this. Waiting, public won't go, where they not go understand. The people of Justice for Mohbad raised this money for spending, yes. What is the main cogent reason why the money was raised for spending was to get him out of that detention so that he will come out and fight for justice for Mohbad. We never raised this money for him to become a millionaire. And after all, you still have access to 5 million and 500,000 that will be used for treatment. And you know what happened again? You could already have planned. You could platform had a plan that when it's going to come they will be the one to host him. They will be the one to host him. They will give him hotel security and everything we need based on what he already his confession on at the hospital. I mean, in the detention. All right. Jory law and for you spending can you power T Baba need to go boss it or how to boss on the platform or money do okay, but I go and see money well. Well, what that. But the fact is that the excess money, the public to that whole lot of you could have said the excess money should go towards justice for Mohbad. And I will concur to that. And when I said, you could have said the spending should hold on to the money until the decision is made, because we know that account Baba is still under probation on what you accounting. Either we are going to open another access account to put the money there, but let more spending touch that money. But if the police don't say money there for your hand like that, that is why you could have appointed Comrade Mose to help out. That is spending, which my channel become there. This spending is already pay a lot of some lawyer will pay by 1.5 million. But I think the lawyer to pay we have to be on that where. How do you want to give 1.5 million? Because you see money. And in fact, do you see what I'm talking about? You want to give your lawyer, your Kuje lawyer, 1.5 million? When we have lawyer that will collect 300,000 naira from you, or 500,000. And this is the reason why you could have appointed Comrade to monitor and to conduct, to make sure that this guy does not spend this money lavishly. But Westo say. Now this is the issue about my prime boy. Because Perkins, if you are here, I want you to be part of this, because this one, maybe Mama Prime Boy will tell you. This is the issue between Westo and Mama Prime Boy. Arifa, I was not on your platform. I don't know how much you guys raised for Prime Boy. Westo no fenare. So for that he argue. in the meeting, or because he wanted to justify, because he was shocked that we could raise 5.3 million for spending. So to justify himself, I swear to God, he first said that he raised 6 million from December to 4.5 million. I guess the last month, I can't remember now, was 3.5 million. Bossman, fee, see. I mean, if you not see, I'm saying the truth. I'm just stating the fact. There's no me, Yokuro me, the fee. I'm not doing what I'm not here for practice. I'm just saying the way it is. Now, Arifa, the last figure that Westo mentioned was either 4.5 million or 3.5 million that he raised for Prime Boy's mother. You know me. I know how to analyze. So when he talked, I said, so you raised 5.3 million for Mama Prime Boy. But I am aware.
Now, hold on, Bossman. This is the chart of I and Westo. Westo said, and I quote, where did I say that I raised the money 3.5 million for Prime Boy? Back then, when me and you are on that call that day, you understand? That very day, I'm talking about that December period. That was December 28th, 2023.
Yeah.
You understand?
3.5. Now, look. Okay.
You just said it out now that it is Westo himself who told you.
Hold on, let me conclude so you understand very well. You understand what made him to say that, you understand the scenario of what made him to say that. Now, I said, but don't raise the word from Mama Prime Boy. So when he raise, then he mentioned all those figures, 6 point something, started from 6 point something, 4 something, then the last figure you mentioned was 5 point something, so I head on to the 5 point something. So you raised 5 point something from our Prime Boy. And then I didn't ask them money, I didn't ask them for money back. Money come, Westo. You raise 5 point, from me, you understand what I'm saying? If you go to, he doesn't know that dealing with boss man, you have to be guided with whatever you say. But whatever you say to me, I will use it against you. So you raised 5.3 million from Mama Prime Boy. This is what I asked him in that meeting, though. So why did you ask us to come and be raising money for spending again? If I know that, we all know that to get spending, to get Prime Boy out of that place, Prime Boy only needed 1,050,000 or 15 naira. Am I right or wrong, sir? Arifa? So that means there's still going to be millions in that account. Why didn't you tell Mama Prime Boy to give you out of that money 1.5 million naira? She will still have access to 1 million naira there. Why do you come to the public again to raise money for Prime Boy for spending? I gave Anake quiet for spending for Westo to defend himself. You know if you talk. That is where the notion of the 3.5 million came about. Now, how did it get to the public? This is how the money get to the public. That if you go. I know that you're Prime Boy. Right? Look at how the matter got to your Prime Boy. Just hold on, though. Look at how this matter get to your Prime Boy. So we are having this issue. We are aware that Prime Boy was going to be released that very day. But we never knew the date or timing, the time that was going to be released. The next thing, Westo just disappeared from the call, from the group call. The next thing, I got a notification on my TikTok account that Westo was live. So I went to the live to look at Westo. He was dancing. All of you, if you can remember, he was dancing. Good news, everybody, come here, come here. He was in the hotel with one guy. They were dancing in the room. And I went up there that this guy is dancing. What is going on here? That this guy is dancing. I about to release Prime Boy. And I tell Ran Whisper Comrade that it's like something is going on TikTok. Because Westo to call me by Yodeloshi TikTok. Comrade, put a call to spending and ask what happened. Now, so Comrade can call spending. Let me show you where spending call. It was Spending and I told her to come. Is Prime Boy there? Spending and said, no, they just released Prime Boy. So Westo got the news. He did not even call for about to get us this, to reach back to us. He went on TikTok. Whereas we already told Westo. We heard before that, I don't know how true is that the first, they were arrested for Prime Boy before, they re-arrested him again. All right? So this one around, we don't want him to be re-arrested. So do not tell the public yet, so they don't release him. The hotel where we get for him. So that at that time, people were after Prime Boy saying, I ain't Prime Boy. Remember that time? So the police say they won't give him escort. We don't get a secret hotel for him, which we planned for him. That same hotel, Westo also have a place. So I got a room for Westo when he said that King White wanted to tie him. All right, because I did not want to give him cash. I used the money. We get a place for him to secure himself. Look at what I did to Westo with all Westo to be saying all this lie to me. I mean, against me. So yeah, Prime Boy, Westo. Prime Boy, and Westo were supposed to be there. All right. So when I tell Westo, do not tell anybody. So the hotel was coded and everything like that. Now. But the man let us spend the week or to feed Prime Boy silly. Westo was off our also TikTok. Westo was dancing. I was on the comment section on Westo platform. I was telling Westo, I was testing him on his WhatsApp, whatever. He was not picking up because he was dancing to people on his viewers. So on the comment section on TikTok, and I tell him that, come check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp because do not announce Prime Boy yet, so that no Nigerian no go know say they don't release him, so that they won't be tracking him from the panty to wherever he's going. That was going back then. So I guess people read out my comments to Westo that boss man is trying to reach out to you. So he now said okay, and he gave me a thumbs up, boom, to get it, and that is it. But before you know it, I now reach out to Cape Crown. This is where the matter happened, and I reach out to Cape Crown. Cape Crown. They were gotten an hotel for these people for my Prime Boy. Could be made to be like something what we want to release or more. So we have a place for them to stay. This is the address. This is the address of where they're going to go. Tell my Prime Boy, Prime Boy, Nibito one and also I'll be part of my bound. But he has to this guy because I won't mock him. I mean, common law, double justice on the road. People my Prime Boy is up I won't know one year. Arifa, please pay attention to this. And my Prime Boy is up I won't know lower. No lower be bow. But Westo told us you raised 5.3 million naira to you now. Can you see how the word came out? I'm like, Westo. Ask Cape Crown, please. That is why the word got to my Prime Boy. Because I was planning that you expect me to give you money for Uber. How do you expect me to give you money for Uber? Within the space of 1 week, she decided no 5.3 million ton. You understand what I'm saying? Because of what this guy told us. He used his own mouth to tell us this. So that is how that figure. And my point was like, I want to go. Can't you know so phone or to me? But that's Westo is lying against her. But that mama then sukun. Mama then sukun pe when you on the camera people be on pyro. When you came, mama, only got 5.3 logos for you. So why you not asking me for 50,000 naira for money for Uber? Am I a saying shit? There's a pay, mama, calm down. Am I by Westo Jao? Even when Prime Boy came out and he heard about this, I told him, but my man saw from Kotonshele, from Westo, from Prime Boy. I told Prime Boy, ask him, don't be rude to Westo. You like it or not, Olorieni, it was Westo that get you out of that place. You can resolve this issue. But I know that you're hungry with the lies and all that, but do not be rude to Westo. That is how this 3.5 million got to my Prime Boy. You're right. So I guess that is why you came to call me that the second day. That how do I know about the three? How did I come about the 3.5 million naira? All right. This is exactly what happened. We Jenny. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe dọ́dọ̀ mama Prime Boy nìyẹn. Mama Prime Boy sọ pé kémi tó sọ àwọn tí ń gbọ́ ń ta tẹ́lẹ̀ Pay on the pay of 3.5, I don't raise the phone. Now I'm going to be another person to swear again. So that's what happened, though. When my prime minister said that doesn't want to talk to Westo again. That's what happened. So that means after I came to your platform and the old people were like working up to come on, could it be that Westo was only bragging to all that we will not raise just to got to all that he also raised more than that to show us where I will not raise the kidney. So maybe he was just bugaing, maybe he was just trying to show off. But whatever he was trying to show off for, went against it because he never knew what I was going to say after that. Now to our clear because he was the one that told us we were out there in the meeting and we're like 3.5 raise now.
So the boss man, the issue is this. Aduke is here. Aduke, please unmute. Thank God you are here. Do you remember the day I came to your platform? Sele was there, Kuzu was there, so many people were there. When they are talking about this prime board money, and I picked my phone on that,
you called the woman. I still have the video, yes.
What was the response of that woman? Can you remember the response of that woman to my question?
No, that woman denied that. I still have the video, sir.
Thank God for having the video. I don't mind if you can please look for it. When I asked the woman, help me to look for it. Thank you. When I put the question to the woman,
the woman was saying the truth. Me, I know that the woman was saying the truth. It was Westo.
I asked, no, wait, boss man. This is the question I asked the woman. I said, ma, can you please, ma, confirm to me how much was donated to you that day? Did I ever ask you that how much was donated to you that very day? Or after that day, have I come back to ask you for anything, ma'am? And she gave her submission and she answered that question on that live that very day. That very, very day she answered the question. From then I've been bashed by different people because of Westo. I remember Brother Bisons came to that live and accused me that Arifa Ikanyeo, stuff like that. Because they want me to tell them more. They want me to say about Westo. I am yet to get the facts as at then. For all you just telling me everything that is going on. Ko paro fún me. You people just want to bring him down. And whenever Westo talk to me, he usually use that word. They just want to bring me down. They just want to bring me down. They just want to bring me down. That is what I believe. If I should tell you that, since then, I've even stopped talking to Mommy Prime. I don't have any business. I don't have any reason for disturbing her or calling another. No. Prime is out. I talk to Prime himself. You understand? I stopped talking to his mom. I talk to him himself. I have a very clear heart on this movement. My hands are clean. Nobody to marry Doria Onimi. Nobody to marry me. Doria Onimi. But no matter how it is, try so that tomorrow when something comes up, you'll be able to stand it and defend yourself. I'm beating my chest. If anybody have any question concerning this, the person should feel free to ask me. If those that I can answer, I will. The ones that I don't know anything about, I'll tell you I don't know. It's as simple as that. Aduke, have you seen the video now? Once you see the video, let me know. So, all these things are very, very clear. All these things are clear. Westo has been behind all these money problem right from December 2023. From December 2023 and all that.
Interjecting you. Now let me tell you something about spending. See, sometimes I try to give him, cut him some slack. Okay? Because he's a man, he's not a boy. Understand that when he's still under detention, he can be manipulated. I was not mad with him. I know was being manipulated by Westo. But I was at the time when I wanted to talk, you were playing role, you were there too, you were protecting Westo, Andy. Me and Andy, we still need to settle because there was big time role, just like the way you were playing role, defending Westo. Andy also played that role, and I was really hurt by Andy. Because the last time I came here, it was 2 days ago, I wanted to tell Andy, but I went to do something else. Because he was blindly defending Westo. And all what he said, is still ringing in my head back then. I know that Westo is a friend and all stuff like that, but you never look at it now. You guys are no longer friends and all that. But this is the truth. This is what I wanted to tell back then, but they turned everything to fracas. All of it that we were not there when we were planning all this, and you did not know what happened behind the scene. You did not know what happened behind the scene that led to all those things. You say, boss man, look at all what Westo tested you now. People here come. Now, come to think of it. Let's agree that we have to no from 5.3 million. Tí ó bá yẹ pa fẹ́ lóòótọ́ a fẹ́ gba owó a fẹ́ ná owó yẹn ni. Èló ló máa kọ Yèyé Kudi. Èló ló máa kọ Bossman. Èló ló máa kọ Ryan Whisper. Jay Blinks. Comrade Mose. Is it 500,000? Do you know how much I make in a day if I convert that money in naira? Do you know how much I've spent in this just for Mohbad? Do you know that the phone forensic, Mr. Miwalo Kofun, this critical thinkers, do you know I was one that got it? Do you know how much I paid for that? The phone forensic, I was the one who gave it to them. And I got mad at Mr. Miwa for giving it to critical thinkers. If I work for something, don't give it to people there. I gave it to you people to go and do the needful. And even, I want to know, we try to dig out the whole thing, but I don't want to talk here because I know that there are streamers on other places. There's so many things I can't talk here about. The way that give it to the critical thinkers. Say critical thinkers is professional and they don't going from I want to pay, I want to oh, still sophomore bill she day or they thought that the one that is doing the phone forensic. They did not even have any knowledge of how those information got to the legal team. Now, what I'm trying to say in essence is that sometimes you don't be quick to judge. Try to mediate, listen to one side, listen to the other side. Not everything you have to turn everything into fracas. They want to turn all this into fracas. See how long this thing linger on to this point. They didn't allow me to talk. They calling me names. They were doing all these things. These are the things that we wanted. All what I asked for, that I've been asking for, is that, Westo, I want to talk to you one-on-one. Don't come with your people. One-on-one, you will sit in the bus. I'll sit in the bus. I will ask you questions. I will open camera. They turn everything to fracas. They say, I don't get evidence.
I think I have it already.
And you know what again? About the hotelian. The hotel, where we say, where they can go. You know, I tell you, say, Westo get, when he told me, I also gave him a room in the hotel. Number one, the hotelian got mad because Westo went on the internet and declared that they don't release Westo Prime Boy, which make us like, we don't want to trail Prime Boy to that hotel. Since you just want to do things, you just want to be the one to, I don't know, I don't want to spoil his work and all stuff like that. I do respect him, whatever things he has done in Justice Mobile, but don't spoil other people's work. Don't try to implicate me in all these things. I am too big to be collecting money back for spending. Already much spending, and it was based on the confession of spending. Why you try to turn everything against us? You told me. He said, I am a health bossman. He has followers. He believes that he can use his followers and his dogs to silence me and all that. Nobody can silence me. But I said that truth is constant. No matter how you hide it, it will always come to reality. And this is just the way it is. Now, Westo, there's a noise somewhere. Can you mute focus, please? Now, me linking Westo to the hotelian. Do you know by the time Westo, I will now open my camera with so that you can see the hotelian. So it's not going to look like Bossman is one that is forming this thing. Let me show you what Westo did to the hotelian. Do you know what led to the? You know, you talk about when you were talking this morning. You talk about the hotelian, about the money that was sent to Baba Mohbad. All of you back then, when I came to your platform back then, you were looking at the 10,000 naira, 10,000 naira. That's what you were looking at. But you were not looking at the core thing that I really wanted you guys to see. But you guys are looking at the figure when Andy was like, only 10,000, only 10,000. That is not the core point of it. Now let me open camera so that we have about less than 400 people here. Let me show you something here. Just give me some time. Just give me some time. I will be done now. Just hold on.
All right.
Just give me some time.
Let me show us what we want to show, so that you're going to play the video, so people will hear the conversation.
Now, can you put me on the big screen? These are the things that I really want him to come and deny. But let me just show part of it here. I don't want to show the name of that person. All right. So, now, it was like, do you know all those command, they call it, do you know how Westo talks now? He's not going to ask you for money. He will give you a lot of situation that we know that Oboyi or will need. The same thing he has been doing. He went to go and do the same thing to that woman, the hotelian. Now take a look at it. Westo is calling me, what's up? I said, please ignore him. Okay, he said, okay. I want to sleep self. He's supposed to not to call you without informing me or Yekudi. We don't know why he's calling you, ma. Please ignore him. They're forwarding me what he was sending to that person. Good evening, ma. I have been trying to reach out to you, ma. Trust you good. May I know the best time to talk to you? Through what medium are you available? Said, you can call me now if you want to. Are you calling or not? That's the hotelian responding back to him. I guess you just forwarded all this thing to me. I want to go to the bed. And I said, please, let me just forward all this thing. So I said, okay, ma. I guess when we were talking, all the, mommy, on me, offer kidnap me, you know, I'm a front runner of justice for Mohbad, I'm a woman wrong. No, you know, don't look at me like that. What can you do for me? Mommy, what can you do for me? The one I said, you know what? This is what I try to talk about here. But if I display an account, I hope they will not ban me. Okay? I want to what led to Westo sending his own bank account to this person. All right. They're not asking that, okay, I want to give Baba Mohbad money, you see, here. Please, I want to send. No, you just said, I'm on a call with Prime Boy, ma. That was Westo saying that. The person I said, good afternoon, Westo. The person I said, please send me Baba Mohbad's account details. Okay. And I said, okay, ma. Good afternoon, ma. Then he sent his own personal accounts. See, he sent his own personal accounts. They ask you, can you send me Baba Mohbad's account? This is what I'm trying to unravel that very day that you guys turned it to 10,000 Lotie. When somebody asks you for Baba Mohbad's account, Baba Mohbad had Wema Bank account back then. Baba's account had to come, Baba Mohbad turns to Westo's account. You could have sent Baba Mohbad's account and the person would have sent money directly to Baba Mohbad, but instead of that, you send your own personal account. All right? Now, when he has sent his own account to that person, the person now wrote this. Okay, so you want me to send it to you? I don't have a problem with that, Westo. I will send 20K. Give Baba 10K. You take 10K for data. Bami Babe. Now, the person answered that, I don't know, maybe the person wanted to give more for Baba. All right? But when he answered that he sent his personal account, he knew what's up. He was like, you know what, let me just go with the 20K. You take 10K. Give Baba 10K. So, if Westo could have been doing this, just imagine a lot of people that he's a host. Just imagine a lot of people that have gone to him, that will have gone to Westo, and he will have, instead of him sending his own Baba mobile account, he's sending his own personal account to them. If that is what I'm trying to bring out, that if we could do this to this person, just guess how many people that he must have done this to. So, but people are looking at, you know, the 10,000, you know, the 10,000 times 10,000 times 50 people. How much is that? Let me just read my mic from here.
Hey. You see, these are the reason why I asked that question that very day. Why did you send your account on that show? And he said, if you remember, Bossman, Andy was there, many people were there. He said,
maybe I forged him. Maybe I forged him.
He said they called him after the conversation. The woman changed her mind that he should send his own account. And to his greatest surprise, the woman only sent 10K. I remember. That's what he said.
If now you, Arifa, are you going to send more than that? When I ask you to send me somebody, imagine, send me Arifa's account, and I send my own account to you. Will you send
I want people to please share the live to Perkins. I'm going to ask Perkins in front of everybody concerning the receipts. Aduke, please play the video with you. Aduke, please unmute and play the video with you.
She won't be like Sean.
Mo ní ìbéèrè kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi ẹ má bínú mọ́. So that a lè rọrùn fún wa láti yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ ti ìkejì Ibrahim tó wà ní pàǹtí yẹn náà kúrò ńbẹ̀. Lọ́jọ́ tí a dá owó sí inú àkáǹtì yẹn mà. Ó dàbí pé mi ì béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé èló ni gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ àbí àjọ sọ iye tí gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ ń jọ ẹ̀ ṣá.
Aduke, ó ti mute o.
You mute me, so ti put on me. You mute me.
Carry on.
Somebody mute me now.
Oh yeah, restart it again, Joe.
Ṣé ó ti tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní òkè? Ó gbọ́ ọkọ̀.
Mo ní ìbéèrè kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi ẹ má bínú mọ́. So that a lè rọrùn fún wa láti yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ ti ìkejì Ibrahim tó wà ní pàǹtí yẹn náà kúrò ńbẹ̀. Lọ́jọ́ tí a dá owó sí inú àkáǹtì yẹn mà. Ó dàbí pé mi ì béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé èló ni gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ àbí àjọ sọ iye tí gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ ń jọ ẹ̀ ṣá. Okay, ma ṣé Westo ṣe bọ́ọ̀lù ṣe tó jẹ́ Westo torí mò ń gbọ́ dáadáa sábàlẹ̀ náà àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì máa ń fi wọn tó dẹ̀ ń bí mi lólówó ṣé padà sọ fún Westo iye tí gbogbo owó yẹn jẹ́ màá nù. í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn èmi ń sọ ẹ̀mọ̀ pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn mò ń béèrè pé ṣé ẹ padà sọ fún Westo iye tó yẹn jẹ́ tó tà lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn. Ok ma ajẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ àdáká àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì máa ń sọ àwọn ọmọ mi tán ti rí bọ̀má mi jẹ́ ìrántí iye tí gbogbo owó yẹn jẹ́ kó tó di pé o lọ sí pàǹtì nígbà yẹn èyí tó ń dájọ́ yẹn jẹ́ ìrántí iye tí gbogbo owó yẹn padà jẹ́. Ó ṣe é ṣe kó máa tó torí iye tẹ̀sí ná fún lọ́ọ̀yà wọn wá ní kẹ́ má wọ́ọ̀rì eléyìí tán dà ọkọ̀ lọ lo ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ná so that ẹ bá parí everything ẹgbẹ́ ṣe àbí. Àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì náà ló ń pè é. Àwọn alárọ̀ wọn èlò ni wọ́n jẹ́ tó tà nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ kí n pè ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jà ó láwọn eré àkàn pé bóyá wọ́n gba owó àwọn kan fún wọn ṣàní wọ́n fẹ́ mọ iye tó jẹ́ bí ìgbà tó padà wá gba owó lọ́wọ́ yín lẹ́yìn so ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn yí gbà kan ààrẹ.
Should I pause it?
Yes.
Let's palace.
I think the next person to saw the new video was Mr. Bisense, where he attacked me on that show. That
He was there, Sele was there, and
everybody, every one of us. The only person that is not there that day is Westo.
Yes.
And I was there fighting, defending him on that live stream that very day.
Yes, that's true.
See, ẹni tí ò bash mi tán because of this Westo matter. But this same Westo, thank you, Abigail. Thank you very much.
I woke up at 4.
Your phone vibrates. Those are the people on the live stream that day, that very day. During platform Adukeni, Lojong, you understand. So I intend to say this. Please, if you have any question to ask, come up and ask. Come and ask your question now. Come and ask now. I am expecting Westo to come out any moment from now I know he's going to play his own manipulative game the way they usually play it. Even York Daddy. How did Westo learn all these things? Started from York. Make a show on this video. I've been talking saying at the video I want to start this program. You understand? Let me play this video. Okay, let me play this video. For those that still remember this video. For those that still remember this video. All right, let's listen to this video.
Orange justice, reading. Wọ́n ṣe DNA fún ìyá kékeré yìí. Wọ́n rí DNA ṣe kékeré yìí. Ẹ̀sìn àròkọ wọ̀ ní Dàrúṣà. Dàrúṣà mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad kékeré yìí. Díje bá mi mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad kékeré yìí. Àdúrà. Àbúrò Mohbad. Àbúrò Mohbad. Àdúrà. Gómìnà àdúrà wọ́n mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad kékeré yìí.
Now, the most funniest part of this video is this. When York Daddy is playing all this hanky-panky game, I called Westo. And I was like,
are you for all I'm burying?
wọ́n ní wọ́n wá ẹ, wọ́n ló ti sá lọ sí Germany. I don't see you now. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan when you were not there, Beckins, and I'm going to say it to your face now, but mo ń bọ̀, ìwọ náà farabalẹ̀ kó máa wo fídíò ìbò ṣe ń lọ náà. When York play all this game back then, mo pe Westo ẹ̀lú aláyé. Ó wá wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform I am Yinka Adeni. Ó náà wà ní comment section. Ìgbà if I might distract me, jẹ́ ká wò tán náà. Let's èsì tó fún mi nìyẹn. Ó ní wait, let this man fool himself. A máa pè é, a máa lọ correct it behind closed door. Just calm down. Listen further so that you will see where pork daddy, whether na chop, whether na pork, abi na pork. Abi na log, anything we just gog. Una go see where a mumu himself now. Una go come see whether the mumu not too much.
Something, sorry, just for money. Westo. Westo wà lára àwọn tó pa Mohbad kékeré yìí. Adékúnlé kò nípa ikú Mohbad kékeré yìí.
Hello. Why you dey carry me go where I don't know now? Hello, Buso. Oh, serious? Why you want to carry me go where I don't know? Surely, this particular video, no, he no mention my name. Kò lè dárúkọ mi, nígbà tó kọ̀ fẹ́ pa, kò dárúkọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀. He first use Westo, he can't use Adekunle, maybe the name no tally. You don't understand? Listen again.
Tó wà lára àwọn tó pa Mohbad kékeré yìí. Adékúnlé kò nípa ikú Mohbad kékeré yìí. Sorry, just for Westo. Westo wà lára àwọn tó pa Mohbad kékeré yìí.
Oh, serious, no. Go to the wrong or one view, one view. You know the funniest part of this video, the place where they made me laugh most, not be even as the Bible they roll. When the thing roll the first time, roll the second time. Elede, this pork, this pig, come they ask the woman, it is say don't mute. It is say don't mute. Come they ask the woman, show what in rolling. It ask the woman whether I don't the woman.
Now you bring the woman.
Now you bring the woman. He go Akure now. Akure he go meet the woman.
Àwọn 419.
Àwọn bí tó ti lọ ń ṣe awọ́rò nítorí TikTok nìyẹn. Òun ló lọ ń ṣe awọ́rò lórí TikTok. Na you go dey do awọ́rò because of Mohbad matter na. Òun ló lọ ṣe awọ́rò nítorí TikTok. Listen again o, you go listen to the end, you go come hear ṣọwọ́ tí ń ròyìn ni. You go hear.
Ìyá pípẹ́ kọ́ yìí ni ayé di.
Ẹ̀sùn wà lára àwọn tó pa Mohbad kékeré yìí. These are the fools. Don't kó ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn jọ. Àwọn náà ń kó ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn jọ tó láwọn ń wá justice bèrè tó yẹ ká ṣe justice fóun gangan fúnra rẹ̀. Bèrè tó yẹ ká ṣe justice fóun gangan fúnra rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú adúlù game tó lọ fi wá play lákùrẹ́ yìí. If na Westo kpai Mohbad, oya kikini èyí. And the thing èyí, everybody see am say èyí. Kò kí n ṣe pé ó yí lásán, ó yí ipò.
Àyàwó ìrẹsì yẹn la wípé play. Àwọn olùfọ́ wa náà lóye kí ni ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́.
Arifa, nobody say nobody say pop baby at one point tell people maybe they pray naked.
Na him na.
Okay? Now this same pop baby they tell people maybe they pray naked. And now this same pop baby today they pray. They invoke, they say God, they pray God, they swear for people. This same one. And now these same people, they surround Baba Mohbad. These are the people that are the so-called...
That is the... Black Feathers, that is the only pay I have. These are the people shading and surrounding Baba Mohbad. They never want that man, to be free. These are the people chasing everybody away from Baba Mohbad because they want to prove that they are honest. Now we dey there. Bunch of fools. Bunch of fools. Now the panel that one climb Prince. I begin on me that one we get age, we no get brain. Now that panel he climb. Ó sọ pé kọjọ́ àrífà yẹn ó fẹ́ fi ẹ́ pawó lórí social media ni. When you no use me pawó again, na me
gbàdúrà kẹ́dé. Àrífà wọn gbàdúrà kẹ́dé débi tẹ́ pẹ̀
kò gbàdúrà kí n dé.
Wọn gbàdúrà ẹ̀. ẹnà ètò ìgbà tó mú yẹn àwọn náà wá wọ aṣọ yẹn ọwọ aṣọ yẹn fully active ni mo mọ̀ pé ó sọ wípé mo bá àtàwọn Nàìjíríà nìkan la máa ń lé coin ẹni tó wà lásán kò sí tó máa ń lé coin ọ máa ń lé gift
kò kì í ṣe gift nìkan ló tún máa ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ọmọ obìnrin tí yóò gidi toast lórí justice wọn bá tó ń scam àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń gbó lọ́wọ́ wọn ní ìdílé mọ̀ òun wà UK.
Dúró àwọn obìnrin olówó abẹ́ fọ́ yọ̀ọ̀kì o oníkun àgbè.
That is the most funniest part.
If I don't say you dey date York, me and you we no fit talk again. Ìtò máa pẹ́ wẹ́nà ìgbàdẹ́ pé ìwọ gan ti lose hope. Báwo ló ṣe ń lọ fẹ́ tó ti lose hope?
How a man go look himself may be like that? Àwọn bàbá Westo nìyẹn. Ṣé tí wọ́n rí pé ọ̀bọ ló ń gbé ọ̀bọ gọ̀pẹ́ báyìí? Ẹ ti rí pé ọ̀bọ ló ń gbé ọ̀bọ gọ̀pẹ́. Perkins, mo ti ń pariwo, help me look for Perkins. Mo na help me call Perkins. Now Perkins is here. Perkinson, do you remember the day you called me? Tó ń para fún mi. Wípé ẹnìkan send owó Easter sí Westo. Wípé kí àwa mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ká pín. Do you remember? And I ask you to go and get the receipts from that person. I want you to just talk about it. Go ahead.
My brother, that level na last year stuff, but don't go all those kind things. You know, say me I don't fall. If no be Sele and Pisumo, we talk say make I no go far for the matter. Then I go far, but I no need to go far since they don't shut everything up. Even the screenshot self, I no later collect am for the person now, but you don't go. And now everybody get everything you go do for anybody. You know. Me, I still get everything. Make we just dey do and dey go. But Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Westo, ibi tó bá mọ̀ ṣe dé ni kò dé o, ibi tó bá ṣe dé ni kò dé o. O mọ̀ pé everybody ti mọ̀ ẹ́ sí, everybody know you now. Nobody will say they are jealous of him anymore. Nothing like jealous anymore now. It's now clear to everybody now. Yes, it's clear to everybody. They know who you are. I really appreciate God, Sha. I really appreciate God for giving us this kind of opportunity. And I really appreciate God. And I know God will continue to do his things.
Àyẹ̀ká ìjọsẹ́ Westo ti blọ́ọ̀sì àbí ó máa.
Westo ti blọ́ọ̀kù mi. Westo blọ́ọ̀kù mi. Mo ti ṣí ẹ láìpẹ́ sílẹ̀ mi fúnra mi.
Tí Mọ́tí ò bá lè lọ bá Mohammed, ṣé ẹ lè lọ bá lórí láìpẹ́ rẹ̀? Bóyá tó bá ṣe
kéde. Mo bá ṣe prógráàmù lọ́wọ́, kémi àti ẹ̀jọ̀ kó host. A máa jọ wà ń bẹ̀, á jẹ́ òun kan èmi kan. Àwa lè níbi rẹfúrí kan sàlẹ̀, kọ́ńkàn máa bá wa kọ scores sílẹ̀. Kémi àti ẹ̀wájọ iron ẹ̀ out. There is still lot. Àwọn question kan àtẹ̀mí gangan ò ní bíra mi, òun ni mo bí kó máa fún mi ní answer.
Kọ̀ọ̀sì tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láti January 2024 ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí táwọn fíjọ́ àtàwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ti ń drag ọ̀rọ̀ yìí zọ̀ ń báyìí. Ìkéǹtì náà lẹ́sọ̀ bá àgbáyé ló ń sọ fáwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ àti fíjọ́ pé wọ́n lè fi ojú nìkan ní kó wá sí pé stuff like that. Tó decide á jẹ́ pé òun ọ̀dún mi lórí ètò ìfìlè wá.
I don't need to press further. Adekunle, Adewale, Adejumo. Feel free to go live on your platform. I want it to be a kind of atmosphere to manage free mind. Kò ní sí pé wọ́n pin ẹ or wọ́n drag ẹ. No. Go live on your platform. I will go live on my platform. Kakon co-host. That will be fair enough. That will be fair enough. Àwọn méjì máa jọ bèrè necessities lọ́wọ́ ara wa.
nílé mute moderator nílé mute anybody.
Thank you very much. Kò ní sí pé ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n mute ẹ̀, wọ́n drop ẹ̀, that won't be there. That will not be there. I will be in control of everything. He will be in control of everything over there as well. So,
Westo bá ti lè ṣe that means pé he is guilty of everything they have been accusing him of. Guilty.
I don't think whatever I'm going to do is going to be necessary anymore because that's a great thing because.
Now take
a look at this. I guess after this, I don't want to talk about this. I just want the clarity of this. This is uncle of Spencer's uncle. All right. This is. Can you put on the big screen, Ariaf? I beg your pardon. On the big screen a little bit. I don't want to display his number. All right, but he said this is comrade reaching out to Spencer's uncle. That is why I'm calling you this morning. Thanks. The uncle responded. All right, sir. Thanks so much, sir. And God bless. Amen. Please update me on what is happening and how far you have gone at your convenient time. The uncle responded, no problem about that. I will tell you how, I will let you know any moment I'm done with it, okay? Comrade responded, I chatted with your brother. Please, you need to talk to me. There are few information I want to pass to you. So in the morning, another day, said, good morning. From Abuja.
Hello, please let me tell you before let this guy stop. Can you move on and forget about this? Let this boss man forget about this. Can you move on?
No. Sir. No, don't just come.
Stevo, please unmute. I mistakenly mute you. Stevo, come back, Ahmed. Stevo, please send in your request back. Who dropped him, please?
All right, so let me just continue because he just came to come and start talking with
Stevo, come back.
Anyway, he said, I got your number. He said, I got your number for explain. I just want to do this thing. I don't want to bring it up before, but let me just say this thing and this is going to be. I don't think, and that's what, I don't want to talk about this here again. I just wanted to display this so that the public is going to have idea of what all this and
hello, Ariaf.
Okay, he's back.
Ariaf.
All right, Stevo, I'm with you.
Yeah. A lot of people are watching you guys from far distance. More when it was you, maybe shaking, daughter long, move on. I can share now. What you mature to go now. Kí ni gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń fa mọ́ kí èèyàn máa ń jẹ èèyàn máa ń parí èèyàn máa ń jẹ èèyàn máa ń parí ẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ ni kò make o. I just wanted to make every and forget about this. But it doesn't fetch you anything. Please, it doesn't fetch you anything. At the end of the day, I want to go to my fault. Then I always view and watch from far. But when I don't like it. Mo like it gbàgbé gbogbo Westo ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni èṣù lè fẹ́ wọ owó burú ó lè fẹ́ fà kí ni move on gbàgbé ẹ̀ kí ló dé náà.
Mr. Stevo.
Mr. Ariaf, can I talk?
Sorry.
Can I talk, Mr. Ariaf? And to drop yìí yóò yẹ kí n fún lépè ní ìlọ drop yìí fún ọ̀gá ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kó ta lọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa wò silent watch àti máa ń pàṣẹ yẹn ìgbà yẹn náà nìkẹ́ máa pàṣẹ ẹ máa wọ̀ bí káwá preach kankan Mr. Ariaf drop him.
So I wish that that Mr. Steve Edo is here, Steve Edo. You know, see, this is the problem that we have in this movement. Evil needs to be exposed. We are trying to fight for justice for Mohbad, to expose the evil in Nigeria, the justice system, in the legal system, in the entertainment industry. There is so much darkness. The more we continue to move on, we are shielding darkness. Yes, we should not dwell on it too much, but we should call a spade and expose darkness. Because as we are today in this justice movement, this whole thing has been compromised. The public deserves the truth. The public deserves the truth. If we continue to say, oh, let's move on, we will continue to hide things. As we are speaking today, there are evils surrounding Baba. Baba does not know the evil surrounding him. There are evil people that are advising him, that are misleading him, and also in turn misleading the public. So I believe, yes, we should not dwell too much on it. We should wrap up, but we should still expose the evil. So the public deserves to know the truth. As between yesterday and today, a lot of people have been enlightened on a lot of the secret that's been happening. People drag innocent people. People abuse, cause innocent people based on lies that they were fed. So I agree that we should not dwell too much on it, but at the same time, there should be exposure. We should expose evil, so that way the public can have enough information to be guided going forward. The public is divided. There's a faction that are supporting Pork Daddy them, Pork Baby them, all of those people, based on lies and lies and lies. It is high time that we expose evil. So we can sanitize. We cannot expect to get justice. We cannot expect to get accountability if we cannot hold ourselves accountable. So while I agree that we should not dwell too much on it, evil should be exposed. So that way the public should know the information that they need to continue to fight for this justice. So that is what I have to say. That's what I have to say.
Mr. Arifa, you can just change this topic to setting the record straight. So anyone wey won't come inside this panel, you go know wetin you want talk. Mr. Steve, make I not see you for this up again, no. Mr. Steve Edo.
I will just say only one thing concerning Mr. Steve. Sir, I agree with you. But sir, I have been in bondage over this issue since 2023. From the beginning of this issue. You understand? And I have been questioning that guy you called my friend, Westo Adekunle. Whenever I had anything negative, I'll pick my phone and put the call across to him. Alaye, what about this? What about that? You understand? He keeps denying everything. The most painful part of it, put yourself in my shoe, sir. A friend you trust lied to you to push you to the wall, and you are facing the wall, fighting the battle, and the friend even ran away from you, stand from afar, now watching you. Couldn't help you, couldn't do anything. A friend in need is a friend indeed. When they started drawing, it started from Westo's platform, even before it escalated at all. The first platform they gave a sad news about Arifa is Westo, that Arifa has compromised. The night I spoke on Mijoke's platform. You understand? When the likes of Pork Daddy starts dragging Arifa, is Westo not alive? Westo still go behind closed doors to submit my wife's voice notes to any Jesse, Omolatoro Eni Labi. Many more. Now, Mr. Steve, you are still on this case. When they started dragging me, I was extremely dragged. September, November, Arifa, December, Arifa, January, Arifa, February, Arifa. The video I played just now, it is Westo's name that was mentioned and the Bible rule, not Arifa. Why are they dragging me? Shey na me kpai Mohbad. This same guy will go behind closed doors to
Westo ló pa Mohbad.
Gbogbo wa ti rí inú fídíò yẹn. This guy will still go behind closed doors to tell people bad about me.
Mr. Arifa, ẹjọ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó bọ́ọ̀lù ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti lè polongo ara yín kẹ́ clear orúkọ yín ó kù sọ̀wọ́ yín. Ṣé gbogbo yìí ṣù pé don't fight your friend, oníkálùkù ló ń shoot side. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Westo lẹ́nìí. Àwọn tó like Westo kí lè expect wọ́n máa shoot side. So ẹ clear ara yín jẹ́ mo ti sọ tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹ̀ mọ̀ mí o. Ṣùgbọ́n there was a time ìdí náà fẹ́ bá rí ti mo débi kan tó ń búyàwó yín. Because everybody believe that ẹ jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin àti Westo ẹjọ́ máa ń pàdé ni tí paparazzi bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà mí pé Westo Arifa wọ́n jẹ wọ́n ẹ mọ̀ ìyà tó kọ sóníkálùkù yàtọ̀. If you don't come out to clear your name àwọn tó ti ìgbà míì àwọn míì wà tó máa ti gbọ́ o yẹn náà máa gbé kiri wọn ò ní gbọ́ wá mọ́. So keep on clearing your name. Don't listen to anybody. Bí ó ṣe wá lọ́tọ̀kọ̀ yín ni kẹ́ ẹ ṣe sọ. Ṣe gẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ́yẹn. Ẹ má yẹ kẹ́nìkan máa ọ̀rẹ́ yín tí ò kí ẹ̀. Even ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan wà involved. Èèyàn tó dènà ìyàwó ẹ̀ kí lè expect. Ẹ wáyé kó bá kó. So please, I will just say it to you. Clear your name to the last card. To the last card, brother. Don't listen to anybody. Ṣé gbọ́? Ẹ ṣé gan.
Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá mi. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Thank you so very much, sir. If I fail to do this, my name will still remain at stake. If I fail to do this, my name is 100% at stake. I later get to realize that every angle doesn't play Arifa only.
Please, sir.
They go back to the beginning that it is Arifa and Westo.
Please, sir, can I say something, sir?
Carry on, Onile.
I can't, sir. I could share. Arifa, well done. Black Velvet, well done. Boss, man, thank you. God bless you. Well done. Arifa yẹn ni mo wá bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó wà lára àwọn tó ń sọ fún yín sọ pé it is high time you speak up.
Ṣé àwọn tẹ̀kí nìkan lẹ lọ rí ń bí bàtà?
Ní o ẹ má bínú.
Wọ́n ní kó sílẹ̀ bó ti máa ń ṣe nìyẹn ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀.
Mo rógo wọ́n tún ti padà mú mi sọ́wọ́. Àníkẹ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ìyá mi. Seraphine, well done, ma. All the panelists, I greet you. All the commenters,
Orile Aloba.
Yes, ma'am.
In anything you want to do, no preaching. In anything you want to do, no preaching.
My opinion, though. Arifa Ekushe, like I said, please, I want to beg you for something. But if I'm begging you, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ last year ṣe sọ̀rọ̀, clear your name. Clear your name. But I want to beg you for something, sir. No matter what you want to do in clearing your name or in talking back, mi ìpáláṣẹ mò ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni, ẹ má jẹ́ kó exceed ní. Ìdí tí mo fi sọ pé kẹ́ má jẹ́ kó exceed ní, iṣẹ́ wà ńlẹ̀ fún yín láti ṣe lórí justice for Mohbad. Thank God wípé ẹ̀yin àti Yomi Fabiyi ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ yín. Tí ẹ̀yin méjèèjì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ parapọ̀ láti ṣiṣẹ́, nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí justice for Mohbad gan. Torí mo mọ̀ wípé túlétúlé tọwọ́ bòkú lójú lẹ́yìn méjèèjì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Ẹ máa tú nǹkan. Bible says, one will chase 1,000, two will chase 10,000. Ẹ wo margin tó wà láàrin ẹ̀. So if two of you will come together, ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ gan. So please, I'm begging you, anything tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ, ẹ take time yín, ẹ sọ lẹ́nìí. Inú tó wú yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kó free, ẹ jẹ́ kó clear. Because kò easy kan tó drag orúkọ èèyàn nínú rẹ̀, kan tó ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀. But please, I want to beg you, probably as from tomorrow, get back to the real work of justice. Please, just my own opinion, you know, ẹ má bínú o. I greet every one of you again, once again. God bless you. Boss man, thank you.
You've spoken well. This is the same decision me and my family make last night. Arifa, whatever I want to say in response to those speech is today. I want to focus. But there is clause. But if they go on to say one or two that I felt I need to give response, I will give that response. But if I felt there is no room for this, I'll just ignore them. They are just who they are. I'll just ignore and move on. But if I felt these things they are saying as a very big graffiti, yes, it calls for, replies. I will need to reply them. I will definitely do. Just for instance, nígbà tí Westo rojọ́ bọ̀dá láti fún mi, pé bọ̀dà láti pa 7 meter lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi wọ́n sẹ́ndí 2.5 meter sí mi and wọ́n náà yòókù. And he end the conversation by telling me pé ibi tá a ti ń ṣe náà la ti ń jẹ náà ló jẹ́ kó òyìnbó máa pè ní workshop. So ibi tí bọ̀dà láti ti ṣe ibẹ̀ làwọn náà ti jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. You get it? If I am not calm enough to get the facts lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà ní orí platform yẹn that very day ẹ jọ kọ́lọ̀ wo ló ń paint bọ̀dà láti fún mi. I would have been a fool today dragging Bọ̀dá Láti over what he knows nothing about. Yára láti gbọ́rọ̀, kò lọ́ra láti fèsì. Secondly, on Bọ̀dá Láti's platform that very day, I questioned Westo. When Westo came to play a manipulative game on me, he said, and I quote, "Your daddy has never dragged me anywhere. He's only correcting me in love." And I asked him, I said, wait, let me put this question to you. Westo, you are stupid. Westo, don't be stupid. Which one is an insult among the two? He started rambling around, playing some kind of games, you know. Onílé ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín lẹ gba mic lọ́wọ́ Westo njọ́ ẹ̀ pé no, just this question is asking you is very very simple. Ọ̀yàtọ̀ wà ní kéèyàn àdúrà.
Confirm, I was there. I remember what you were saying. Yes.
Ìyàtọ̀ wà ní méjèèjì. Tell us, èwo ni yóò kìí ṣe pẹ̀lú evidence tàbí fantenda, èwo ni yóò kìí ṣe nínú méjèèjì? Show advice ẹ̀ ní àgbo búlì ẹ̀, èwo ló ṣe? At the end of the day, kò rọ́rọ̀ sọ. Because he wanted to play a mind game. He just wants me to succumb to that dragging and see York like my lord. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. You see, when they play your mind to a certain level, the center thing will not be able to hold. It will break and things will definitely fall apart. I am saying this openly in front of over 400 viewers, FYP over 5,000 viewers. Let Westo come out and tackle it. Let Westo come out and tell me he didn't tell me Mr. Lati makes 7 million naira on top me. Let him come out and say it now. Let Westo come outside and debunk all these things. Let him say it. I'm not saying it because I want to. I am saying it because I have to.
Very bad.
I have to. This is a man I trust so much. The day I came back from prison, the following day he messaged me. And I still reply. I still tell him more about myself. I still tell him the next step I want to take. I still tell him I'm not backing down, I want to do this, I want to do that. You understand? For you to know how much I trust this guy. Upon him raising over 1.8 million on his platform the day I was arrested, and he never gave me one kobo. I spent 4 months in this saga. Westo no send one kobo to my wife. Westo no even pick phone, call my wife, say, "How far? Are you okay?" Not to talk of, I don't know, maybe you all understand this pain I'm going through. And whenever I want to get angry, àwọn ìyá tó ní gbọ́mọ gbìn, àwọn màmá tó jẹ́ ìyá gidi tó pọ́n Arifa. Mommy will call me that Arifa, o tún ní o mi fẹ́ gbọ́ kankan lẹ́nu ẹ mọ́. Gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ Westo, màá bá sọ̀rọ̀. Tí màmí bá bọ́ ta sórí TikTok, wọ́n bá gbọ́ kankan, this woman will be shaking, crying.
Adesola, 1 minute. For everybody under this voice, Adesola and I want to apologize to you because I have been the one saying don't talk because of Baba, because we want peace. I have been saying it. Do not talk. And I am sorry to have kept it out for long. I beg, Emma Beno, I am so sorry. Bossman, Arifa, defend your integrity. Or to get started because of you, Arifa, especially. I was dragged. They caused me. But my integrity will always be my integrity. My truth will always be my truth. I know people have called me names because of you, Arifa, because of you, Bossman. There are a lot of things that I have kept. It's not yet time, but the time will soon approach. Me okay sorrow because of my integrity. But for the truth, I'm going to talk, and I'm going to say it right now. Westo, be ready for me. Detola Duke, be ready for me. Hospice Aaron, be ready for me. Yes and amen, be ready for me. The time I'm going to come out, I've been saying it. Mommy Rich Grace, be ready for me. Ish, be ready for me. When I come out, I'm going to face you guys. What's his name? Gose, be ready for me with my evidences. Adesola mi Asabi, all your messages, and I've kept it in a safe place. Yet it's 70. Everybody be ready for me when I'm going to come out. I'm not ready for you to come out today. But I am telling you, enough of it, enough is enough. Mo sọ fún yín bó ti tọ́ máa jáde, ẹ̀rọ pẹ́rọ ni. Mo sọ fún yín, ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n láwùn. Mo dákẹ́ ti pẹ́, ẹ ti là mí lóhùn. Mo dẹ̀ máa fi ohùn mi yẹn, mo máa fi bá ti yín jẹ́. Àdàbí tí o bá sí Ọlọ́run lórí ìtẹ́, enough is enough. Westo, gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí trending, I will come out and say it. Ó ti tó àsìkò, mo ti dákẹ́, enough is enough. Gbogbo ẹni máa roll out. Torí pé kí ni èèyàn ẹbí ní gbogbo yín? Èèyàn ẹbí ní gbogbo yín. Èèyàn ẹbí ní gbogbo yín.
Ẹ̀sọ́ ti ṣe alóòdò ìfọ̀kínà Faso.
Èèyàn ẹbí ní gbogbo yín. Èèyàn ẹbí ní gbogbo yín ẹ̀fẹ̀ kó lójútùú. Ó jẹ́ máa lójútùú. Àṣírí gbogbo yín máa tú. Lọ́tún nítorí pé Ọlọ́run wà lórí ìtẹ́, mi ò ní jẹ́ ìyà lórí justice yìí kó má lójútùú.
Màámi ó ti tó, ó ti tó mọ́mì. Mọ́mì ó ti tó, ó ti tó mọ́mì. Màámi ó ti tó, ẹjọ́ mọ́mì ó ti tó, ẹjọ́ màmí, it's okay mọ́mì, ẹjọ́. Bí àwọn moderators, ẹjọ́ bá mi drop mọ́mì, ẹ drop wọn ẹjọ́. It's okay mọ́mì, it's okay.
Now, let me just say something. If I just give me 2 minutes, let me just
I'm coming better. Ẹjọ́ bá mi they dropped out better.
Thank you for dropping that.
Relax. Ẹjọ́ mi lọ.
Because it affects one emotionally. Yeah.
Onílé, the day they started dragging me, this woman go to hospital to go and get drugs. This woman was on phone, 2 different phones at the same time. Bí mọ́mì ṣe ń bẹ York daddy, York olóburúkú kìíní kan tí ò lágbà lé yẹn, bó ṣe ń bẹ olórí burúkú yẹn, bó ṣe ń bẹ lọ́tún náà ń bẹ Dẹ́tọ́lá, àwọn olóburúkú, àwọn wèrè, àwọn tó ń jàmú nǹkankan, àwọn tó ń ní anything, tó ń jàmú anything. Bí ìyá yẹn ṣe ń bẹ gbogbo wọn. Every time, the woman was crying on York Daddy's platform the day he's dragging me. And that Pokiyo, I've been waiting on a call in there, okay, now Pokiyo, that Pokiyo is there saying rubbish. That Pokiyo is there saying nonsense. I I often talk before I give Bossman the mic.
Okay, thank you. Mommy, one with God, I beg, no cry again. Just give us dates. We get time. Now that we go do. Give us time where you they come out and date. We go write time for diary. That one first. Arifa, I beg, help me on mute. Breakfast go reach everyone. Help me on mute that person, I beg. You don't do anything now. Who be moderator self? Have you block all the moderator?
Àyànfẹ́.
I cite you.
You get time. You just give dates. You are ready.
No. Now data we need. Only data don't do us.
God bless you.
Arifa,
God bless you.
Arifa, my brother. I came up because of you and what I'm listening to. Yeah, Arifa, we should recognize you dear now. Abi, torí lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan always
escaper.
When the what do you call it, Obarombaji back on.
Escaper, I recognize you, of course.
Okay. Mo kí gbogbo panelists náà wà pẹ̀lú ìwọ. Ṣé rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ jẹ́ kí ká ṣe kìnní kan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Àìdíà ni mo mú wá omi ọ̀pá láṣẹ o. Ṣé rí mo fẹ́ kí ẹ jẹ́ kó gun omi. Ìdí kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ni wípé gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ń sọ yìí ṣé ń gbọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó máa tú ìdí ẹ̀ tó wọ́n ní bá ṣíìtì dábẹ́. And ṣé rí justice for Mohbad yìí àwa tá a gòkè òun náà sọ pé àwọn tó bá ń wo bọ́ọ̀lù ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù jù àwọn tó wà lórí fídíò ríra wọn ṣé ń gbọ́ àwọn tó jẹ lọ nínú justice tó jẹ́ pé ìlú orí kankan àwa mọ̀ wọ́n àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ wọ́n dúró tán lórí ọwọ́ ara wọn ni that's why tó jẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀dù tó lè drag ẹ̀ irú like kí náà kó orúkọ ẹ̀ Veron wọ́n mọ̀ post standing nínú justice for Mohbad nínú kìnìún ẹ̀ n tó rí ẹ̀yin ò rí coins tó ń gbà yín ò gbà kò sí kan tẹ̀ so torí pé ẹ̀yin kóra yín káàkiri tẹ̀ ń wọ̀dì ara yín tẹ̀ ń wọlé ara yín káàkiri ni wọ́n mọ̀ lòun ṣe ń tiẹ̀ lẹ́sìn nígbà tó dẹ̀ wá kúrò ní justice gbogbo tata ló drag ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó ń drag ẹ̀ kẹrí kò sẹ́ni tó máa dé tó máa bẹ abẹ́rù tí ò sì ṣìtì nínú gbogbo òní kò sí ẹni tó jẹ́ mímọ́ nínú justice for Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kí mo fẹ́ pàdé tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé ẹ jẹ́ kó gún omi ẹni tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fèsì gan ẹ fèsì ẹ ẹni tẹ́ ẹ torí ẹ dúró síta pé sẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò ní bá mi bàjẹ́ fún moderator tó dúrọ́pù wọn kò ní bàjẹ́ fún moderator yẹn. Ogun wo ló mí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé ogun ìdá omi lọ ń jà mí bíi ni ẹ̀yà wèrè ni. Ẹ má ogun ìdá omi wo ló wà ní fámìlì yín tẹ̀ ń dúrọ́pù.
You see, escaper, ẹ má bínú pé wọ́n drop yín, ó proper. Nígbà tí wọ́n drag mi lójú méjèèjì escaper, advise àwọn people not to do so. You've never advised them to stop it. Nígbà tán dúró, tán ṣe meeting wọn, tán ní sẹ́ with all costs, Arifa must go down. We need to take Arifa down with all costs. Arifa must go down. Advise àwọn people yìí nígbà yẹn. Ẹni kì í fogun sílẹ̀ kó gun mi máì láti fogun lẹ̀ kó gun mi ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọlọ́tẹ̀ ń béèrè fogun. Àwọn náà ń béèrè fogun. This thing is very very clear. It is very 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 clear. Westo has played different kind of dirty games that my name is involved. My name is involved. Tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ń pè mí olè mi ì jí nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ wọn o. Mi ì jí anything. Mi ì jí nǹkan kan. Mi ì jí anything lọ́dọ̀ wọn. But it is because they know that Arifa is so calm, so quiet, anything tá bá ṣe fún, it is okay by him. Anything we do to Arifa is okay by him. He no go talk. Arifa no go talk. He no sabi talk. He no sabi fight. He no go talk. So this is what has been going on, and that is why they believe they have this upper hand. Everybody coming up, I am prepared for their questions. I want them to question me. Let them question me. They over there never been ready for questions. They only want to spoil your name and shape it for you. I want them to question me. Irú bàbá òpònú, bàbá àgbàyà, bàbá tí ò ní lálẹ́, ó máa lá ilẹ̀ ni kò ní lálẹ́. That prince àbí wọ́n ti kí ló pera ẹ̀ yẹn. Bàbá tó yẹ ó pé àwọn náà padà taste pain tí bàbá Mohbad go through. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ń sọ ń pa mi bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí lóko. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí màá yẹn sọ nípa mi ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad go through làwọn náà máa padà go through. Dáadáa tó wá wà nínú ẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad padà go through mọ́ ní go through ẹ̀ gbogbo burúkú àti bànújẹ́ tí bàbá yẹn go through ní prince yẹn máa go through. Prince went on to say on Young Daddy's platform, ebi ń parí Fani, that Arifa is hungry. You don't need to answer that boy, that 419 boy. Ìyẹn èmi. Aláyé mi kàwé mo kà mí nǹkan rárá mo ní HND mi lọ́wọ́. Iṣẹ́ tí mo jogún tí mo ń ṣe, I don't feel like doing it. I don't want to. Ọmọ bí mo ti ṣe sọ́nà ní tòní. Ṣé ọmọ ibi tẹ́mi náà ti torí bọ̀ because I'm looking for white collar job. Gbogbo wa ló wà ká jókòó lọ́fíìsì bọ̀ gbogbo wa kọ́ la máa jókòó lọ́fíìsì. What are you talking about? You just wake up one fateful morning and you start saying rubbish, extremely rubbish. Escaper, tẹ́ bá ká ọmọbìnrin tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo rubbish ẹ̀ tó ti ń sọ kínní yẹn. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń caution wọn? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gòkè? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń control wọn? Caution wọn bí tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo rubbish ló ń ṣe yẹn. Imagine the sweat of everybody. Kí fúù kan máa sọ pé àwọn fi public catch fun ni. Òkú ọmọ 26 years wọ́n fi ń catch cruise. Mo mọ àwọn platform tó yẹ pé wọn kì í sùn látàárọ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi jókè wọn ń sùn lóru wọn ju bíi 4:30 náà máa parí program. Kẹ́yìn kan sọ pé àwọn fi ń catch cruise. Pẹ̀lú òkú ọmọ 26 years. Wèrè tó dàbí drum 3,000 litres yẹn kan fún Naki. Ìyẹn wá bọ́ sí down display video and the video is 3 years, the video is 2 years. When ọ̀nà ọ̀gá ọkọ ẹ̀ ìgbà tí boyfriend ẹ̀ pọ̀ kíyọ, when he called me as at December, tí boyfriend ẹ̀ ń drag mi tó dẹ̀ tún ní liver láti pè mí. Tó ń sọ fún mi pé òun káàkiri cruise gbogbo yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí ẹjọ́ ń káàkiri cruise pẹ̀lú sweat àwọn èèyàn $26,000 in GoFundMe cruise all the money in Access Bank cruise and káàkiri cruise. None of them open their platform to debunk the fact that they are catching cruise. Wọ́n bí wọn dá o. When the truth come out wọ́n lè tẹ́rí sí truth o. But these are the same set of people who gathered together to bring Yomi Fabiyi down. Àwọn ti lé Arifa wọgbó. So next thing, their target is Yomi Fabiyi and Latisne. When they succeed in chasing those two away, plus Arifa making 3. Mo rí comment in vengeance sometimes ago. Mo ṣe ń wá lórí fóònù mi mo bí tí mo save ẹ̀ sí mọ́. Tí vengeance in comment one soldier down. Ó ní gbérí mọ́ táyé bá ń jáyé ó tún gbérí mọ́. Vengeance mi fẹ́ morúkọ tó ń sọ ẹ́ mi fẹ́ morúkọ ìyá ẹ̀ ìwọ tó ń pè vengeance tó dẹ̀ ń down lọ́ndà profile yẹn ó ní gbẹ́gbẹ́ pé mọ́ ó ní bágbà mú ó ní gbérí mọ́. Èmi ni one soldier down bó ṣe sọ down yẹn náà tó lọlẹ̀ yẹn ó ní dìde mọ́. I take my time to relax, to watch these people if they are going to let go of Baba Mohbad and they are going to let go of this justice so that the justice will be pursued in the right way, right sense. Name only fall out of their camp kò sí nǹkan tó ń tí ì bá pò tán nínú ayé olóbùkún àwọn báyọ̀ bílíọ̀nù àwọn òpònú àwọn tó ń ní làákàyè àwọn tó ń fi sípò àgbàlagbà tágbà àwọn ò tó lé báyọ̀ bílíọ̀nù sọ fún ọmọ mi láìtàn pé èlò náà ti ná lórí justice for Mohbad kán nèmú price wọn á dá padà Westo olórí burúkú yẹn dẹ̀ gbọ́ kò lè tákùrú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn single handedly o mọ tí ìyá yẹn ti ṣe nínú ìgbésí ayé ẹ ìgbésí ayé àwọn ẹbí ẹ Westo wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi one with God ó rí tákù ó rí debunk ó tún deny ìyá yẹn kò lè dùn mí fún ẹ ọjọ́ wọn tó deny obìnrin tó ń gorí ẹ̀ ó ṣe ní deny ìyá yẹn ó máa deny ẹ̀ náà ó tún deny ìyá yẹn Dẹ́tọ́lá wá ń sọ òun nìyá Westo kárífà wá ìyá ẹ̀ lọ síwájú òkú ní ìyá gidi ṣé òun àìní àṣọ ti wèrè padà ní Dẹ́tọ́lá Àbíkẹ́ nítorí mọ̀ pé ó ti ń wèrè tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣó tó ti wèrè padà àwọn ìyá tẹ̀ ń nàka sí wọn yìí nítorí ti gbéṣe lórí kéèsì yìí òun ló ń lọ lọ́ọ̀kan yẹn àwọn ìyá tẹ̀ ń nàka sí wọn yìí ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹrú tẹ kìsàbẹ Westo ọmọ ẹrú yẹn ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé kí làwọn ìyá yìí ti gbéṣe nínú ìgbésí ayé ẹ kó sọ̀tàn láìtàn fún yín kó sọ̀tàn ọmọ mi one with God fún yín kẹtó mọbi tẹ fẹ́ gbà sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn no ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ torí gbàgbà yín ò torí olórí burúkú ni you all went on and on to tarnish people's image and you don't because you don't even have any reputation to protect you don't ṣé yọ̀ọ̀kì tó yẹ pé ẹni tó gbé kó àwọn ẹbí ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà dáwọ́ jọ tán mú kó lákùrẹ́ tán mú lọ UK owó tán fi mú lọ UK ó sì ń san díẹ̀díẹ̀ kò tí ì san tán wọ́n mú lọ UK mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ síta mo play voice ẹ ìwọ ní orí gbàtẹ́mi bá ní masters tí mo ní PhD DVD AIT tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní gbogbo ibi tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi dé gan lórí ìgbà tí bá tún ní APC kóhun tó lè dá mi lóhùn mo dẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ olóbùkún ẹ̀ kí ló ní nínú certificate ẹ̀ I later find out kóhun gangan fúnra ara ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn òun fúnra ara ẹ̀ ó ní HIV.
Westo, just go on. Westo at the top. This is your boy. Arifa. Westo, no. Please, let's come back. Oh, it's too long, sir. 5 hours, mama. 5 hours. Yesterday live. Yeah, Arifa. Please, let's go back.